What's going on? What is it? What is this? My Streamlabs is freaking. What the hell, dude? Streamlabs is being stupid right now. Hey, man. There you go. There you go. Stop glitching on me, you silly goose. All right. Streamlabs is being stupid. Well, we got it. We figured it out. We're good. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday to you. It's already Sunday. Look at that. We're back with some more Wanting Sword, baby. No. All right, we got the portrait stream up for the portrait homies. How you doing, portrait homies? Welcome. Hope you're all having a great day. We're back with more Wandering Sword, and we're continuing the main story. So we talked last night to director Leon Zine about some things happening in the background, and now we got to go talk to Zhao Hongguang. Let's see where we're going here. Okay, let's see. So let's go back to Tianjian Sect. We'll just walk there. How about that? Take the scenic route. It's pretty quick to get anywhere in this game, even if you just walk on the overworld map. Yi. Mr. Yuan, I've been expecting you. Have you been waiting for me? We've decided the sword duel needs a witness. I didn't expect that you would be the witness you've been waiting for, but he's the best choice. Yuan Qi, are you truly determined to duel Mr. Zhao again? I've been obsessed with this for years. Missing this chance would haunt me forever. I have to face him again. Understood. Then please, draw your swords. I hope this will be a good fight. Same here. You got a cool sword. Just bodied Yuan Qi. Yuan Qi's strength in this battle is starkly different from before. He must have regained his peak form from years ago. But even back then, he couldn't defeat him. And today's Zhao Hongguang is even stronger. I lost again. I won. After all these years, I still can't counter that particular strike. I heard you were sparring and thought a great master had arrived, but it turns out to be another ordinary swordsman. Hongguang, for such swordsmanship, you could have just sent a disciple instead. Concluded Zhao. Father, if your skills are ordinary, then your disciples are lacking. Oh? You think Wudong's swordsmanship is superior? Swordsmanship is just that. There's no Wudong or Tianjian about it. It's simply Yuan Qi and Zhao Hongguang's swordsmanship. I never knew you thought so highly of him. Ordinary techniques focus on either brute strength or agility, and Wudong is known for its soft yet powerful style. His swordplay flows like seamless clouds, truly distinct in sword techniques. The style embodies Wudong's defensive arts while adding his unique offensive twists. It's smooth and natural, marking his personal journey. Such innovation is beyond what your disciples could ever hope to achieve. He understands my swordsmanship so clearly. Yuan Qi's sword technique stands out from our other disciples. It's impressive how he noticed the subtle differences after just 2 encounters. And I didn't expect him to hold Yuan Qi in such high regard. You've always been exceptionally talented, far surpassing other disciples as a child. Yet this one managed to exchange a few moves with you. It's no surprise that he earned your respect. Well, since he's your guest, entertain him yourself. I'm grateful you spoke up for me just now. Now the duel's over, I should take my leave. I wasn't just speaking up. It was the same regard I've always had for you. Unfortunately, it hasn't changed a bit all these years. The duel's over. Please show yourselves out. We'll take our leave. Farewell, Mr. Zhao. Aren't you gonna say anything, Yuan Qi? They were right. I've wasted all these years. Have you, though? You take out the notes and the broken sword Yuan Qi left in the dorm. You've dedicated years to swordsmanship, focusing intensely on that one move. The effort in these notes is undeniable. but I still couldn't do it. Years of effort, and I couldn't counter even one move. What a waste. Have you considered that your inability to counter that move might stem from your obsession with it? My obsession? You've trapped yourself in the past, focusing years on overcoming just one move that's merely a fraction of swordsmanship. Could that move from years ago remain unchanged today? And could Zhao Hongguang from then be the same as now? He's right. I'm not one to dwell on the past. Even if it's the same move, I use it differently now. Not just from years ago, but even from yesterday. Your vision and your swordsmanship are stuck in the past, while I've been continuously refining my skills. How can you expect to defeat me this way? The sword was broken by Mr. Zhao years ago, wasn't it? Though broken, it has been meticulously maintained, possibly even sharper than when it was whole. I've been so mistaken, wasting years only to realize I haven't even progressed as much as this broken sword. Thank you, Yi, Heir Apparent Zhao, for enlightening me. From now on, I'll train harder to make up for lost time. Heir Apparent Zhao, I look forward to a rematch with you. I'm always up for a challenge. I'm sure you'll catch up real quick. And I'm eager to see your next duel. Thanks to both of you for your help. Now that I've broken through this barrier, I should head back to Wudong. Yi, I saw them leave the mountain, but it's clear the Martial Ward's going through a lot. You must be busy, so don't worry about seeing me off. Well, let's part ways here. We'll catch up when I return. Take care. With this settled, I should ask Mr. Zhao about what Lian Xin mentioned. Let's see. Mr. Zhao, may I discuss something with you? This is about the Shaolin duel again. No, it's something that happened earlier. I heard you ended your seclusion recently. Is that true? Mr. Yuan, considering how cautious you are, you know the answer to that question already. So it wasn't recent then. I have no secrets here. Yes, I left seclusion days before challenging Shaolin and went for a duel in the Outerlands. And did you use Tianji's palace's martial arts? Tianji Palace has been gone for 20 years. I wouldn't recognize our swordplay. But the person did refer to it as Three Enclosures Force, a technique of Tianjui the Venerable. Let me be direct. Do you know who this person is? I wouldn't know either. I never asked their identity. If you don't know, then why'd you go to the north? I went because I received a long-awaited challenge letter. Mr. Yuan, this is tied to a past event, and that's all I can share. You dueled Tianji's palace heir in the north. Tianji Palace's heir in the north, then returned and were dubbed the heir. This rumor seems too tailored. I ignore rumors. Some may crave the title of Tianji Palace's heir, but others just seek excuses for their inferiority. And those swayed by rumors are not my concern. What they think why rumors start, or their spreaders' motives don't matter to me. Mr. Yuan, while I respect your desire to benefit the world, my sole focus is mastering the sword. You and I are on different paths. It seems I can't get more from him. I should inform Lian Xin of what I've learned. I see. Thank you for your honesty. It's unfortunate that by keeping this appointment, I missed dealing with Abbot Yuan Shui. I guess one can always have everything in life. Mr. Ye, given the statements of Mr. Zhao and the Bureau Guards, coupled with the widespread rumors, seems someone has indeed inherited Tianji Palace's martial arts. Is there really no other way to access them besides the star chart of Jiwei? The chart, maintained by successive palace heads, records each generation's martial arts, including improvements in original techniques. However, after Tianjui died without a successor, the pursuit of the chart led to internal strife among the 7 hall heads. But I heard Tianji Palace was destroyed by various sects following Tianjui's death. Was there no mention of internal conflicts? Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Making 1 second here. Oh, whoops. Close the chat. My bad. Let's get that opened up again. Okay. If they hadn't turned to each other, Tianji Palace wouldn't have fallen so easily. Their actions led to the downfall, not the siege. Wait, if Tianji Palace wasn't that much affected when the siege began, who had the Star Charter of Jiwei then? It was sealed in Tianjui, the Venerable's chamber. No one was allowed to access it until a new leader was chosen, a decision overseen jointly by all the hall heads. This decision was specifically made by the heads of Tianshu and Tianji halls to prevent Tianji's palace's fall. If anyone took the charter, it had to be one of them. Where did they go afterward? I don't know. The attacking sects exploited the eternal strife, leading to Tianji Palace's destruction. I thought they both died then and there, but now I'm not so certain. There are still many uncertainties surrounding this. Well, another mystery for another day. Okay. There's Wudong. Actually, let's go harvest our economy, our resources. Nice. Are you visiting Shaolin with Master Qing Zhao next month? Yes, but I'll head there alone earlier, as rumors of Tianji's Palace's heirs' sword duel with Shaolin has drawn the attention of the whole world. Are you thinking of going as well? No. Sifu's decided to teach me Tai Chi swordplay, so I'll stay at Wudong and focus on my training. That's great. You've always been talented, only held back by a mental block. Now that your mind's clear, you'll definitely improve by leaps and bounds. Thank you for your kind words. Anyway, it's somewhat risky for Mr. Zhao to challenge Shaolin now. The rumors about him being Tianji Palace's heir, I worry someone might exploit this. That's my concern too, but since both parties have decided, we can only help the best we can. He may seem reckless, but he's smart. It won't be easy for anyone to manipulate him. You're right. Let's hope everything goes smoothly. After the duel with Mr. Zhao, Yuan Qi seems to have overcome his mental barrier. I hope he can make a breakthrough with Tai Chi swordplay soon. Good luck, Yuan Qi. Greetings, Master Damiao. Ah, Yi. I haven't thanked you for helping Yuan Qi overcome his mental block yet. The martial world has been troubled lately, and Shaolin's sword duel is approaching. Just in case, I'd like you to have these gilded gloves. These are made of unusual material. I can't accept them from this valuable Master Damiao. They were a gift from an old friend that have been of little use to me. But just take them. It's better than them gathering dust. In that case, I'll have them. Thank you so much, Master Damiao. Gilded gloves. Cool. Just a charge attack when attacking. 2 checks are formidable when being hit. Okay. They're okay. They're not bad. Who has... We'll give it to you, bro. How about that? There you go. You can take these bad boys. This guy has 900 hit points. Chen Lindsay. That bomb. These guys leave my party so often. I'm always having to move them back up. Yao Yao. Yao Yao's cool. I like Yao Yao. I should put him in the party, actually. I like all my other homies, too, though. Okay. Now we progress further. Is this done? No. Okay. We're going back to Tianshan sect. Tianjin sect. Tian Johnson. Talk to this guy again. What? Oh no, we already did that. What the hell's that last thing talking about? Let's see. What? I don't know why Stone wants to do the same thing twice, but okay, that's the same thing. Hi, I'll have a portion of fish dragon dance. We don't have that dish here. Are you sure you don't want anything else? I'm certain. I only want fish dragon dance. Understood. Just fish dragon dance. Please wait upstairs. Thank you. Sorry for the wait, Mr. Yuan. Jiao Hongguang didn't reveal who he dueled with, but he did admit they used 3 enclosures force and 7-star swordplay. He enjoyed the Venerable's techniques. I knew I could trust you with this. So, these legendary techniques, lost for over 20 years, have indeed resurfaced. Something we don't know must have happened back then. I've done my part. Now it's time for you to fulfill your promise. I'm getting to it. The other matter I mentioned is that Yuan is about to march south again, and this time the Yuan Emperor himself will rally the generals and mobilize all their troops. With the setback at Zungu Pass last year, would they really send all their troops, even if they're planning to come back? Considering his pent-up rage and the fact there's no one there to stop him anymore, yes. What do you mean? I'm talking about Lord Yuan, the Grand Bulwark General of Yuan, Hellion Fubi. Although we've been clashing with Yuan, Hellion Fubi always kept the situation in check, but he vanished half a month ago. Vanished? Do the Bureau Guards want me to find him then? Not exactly. We need you to do what you do best. Be a hero. My lord. Chief Xiaowan. Don't you think the martial world has been too chaotic lately? Even the Shaolin Abbot has been murdered. You think Yuan is behind the chaos? Yuan Emperor is planning a full-scale war, and Ning is in turmoil. It seems too much of a coincidence. Indeed. So you want me to find out who's behind this? Yes. To defend against threats, stability is crucial. With Nanjing now stable, the Central Plains must not fall into chaos. This concerns the fate of both nations, and I can't let anyone disrupt it. I know you're not interested in wealth or power, so this time, it'll be an equal collaboration. Which means I won't let you handle everything alone. Lian Xin will stay by your side to assist you. Guess I'll be sticking with you, Mr. Yuan. Is this assistance or surveillance? How you interpret it is not my concern. If you want to travel with this martial artist, that official robe won't do, dear Director Lian Xin. I know. No need to worry about that. Okay, I'll do this. But I need to know how you plan to respond to Yuan's invasion. Mr. Yuan, you must be aware that you're asking about military secrets. It's deal or no deal. So you finally learned to negotiate. Fine. You should know that if the Yuan Emperor is leading the campaign, Ning must respond with someone of equal stature. You seem deep in thought, Mr. Yuan. What's on your mind? The Yuan army is really marching south to destroy Ning. Can Zungu Pass hold? I don't know. You don't know? I don't. How can one ever know the future? If you care about this battle, focus on what we're doing here. It's the only way to improve Ning's chances. Focus on what we're doing, like in Nanjang? Yes. In a way, what's happened in Nanjang was preparation for today. The Yuan Emperor has been waiting for this war to destroy Ning for over 10 years, but we've also been waiting for this chance for 30 years. Mr. Yuan, it's time for us to move. Chief Zhao always has a plan, and he left you with me for a reason. Guess I'll need to follow your lead from here, Director Lianjin. Right now, there's only one thing everyone in the martial world is focused on. We'll start there. The Shaolin sword duel? Now that it's clear, let's take off soon. The Director of Bureau Guards, invite Lianjin to the party. Is it permanently in the party? Your gear sucks, brother. Your gear is some buns. I doubt I'm going to be using you, but actually, what items do you have? Your items suck. Garbage. Give you that. Let's give you that. That's about as good as it's gonna get for you, bro. All right. Investigate, okay. Although you have no active quest, this is where Ling Wuqing's early comment kicks in, and he said, report to Lianjin, second investigate yourself, as if there were two options. Instead of going to Shaolin Temple, head to Zungu Pass for a scene with your friends. Okay. I don't know how people figured all this out, but... Zungu Pass. If it involves Yuan, the folks at Zungu Pass should have some clues. Although they might not have the same info as the Bureau Guards. Well, finding any lead could give us an advantage. Yes, we can consult General Huang. Let's go to his residence. General Huang, where is your residence, brother? Oh, I think it's up here. Good old Zungu Pass. Made a big old quest happen here. Quest event happen here. It's been a while, Mr. Chen. Mr. Yuan, what brings you here today? I've come to discuss something with General Huang. Could you inform him I'm here? Well, is there something wrong? Unfortunately, General Huang was recalled to the Central Plains a few days ago. When's he expected back? Well, there was an imperial order, so it could be anywhere from a few days to over a month. Seems I've chosen an inconvenient time. I should take my leave now. Take care, Mr. Yuan. I'll send a letter to Wudong once the general's back. Thank you, that would be helpful. He was holding back. But why would he withhold information from us? People conceal things either out of shame or mistrust. It's not clear which applies here. Since he won't disclose anything, we should ask someone else. Surely the general's whereabouts aren't a complete secret. We should ask someone else, huh? Keeping secrets from me, you bum? The general isn't here. We can't let you in. Just trying to talk to you, dude. leave any notes or letters on your table by chance? Guess not. Let's go talk to some other people. Find out what's really cracking around here. You don't say anything. What am I looking at, bitch? You better mind your manners. Chief Guard Chen. Hey, it's this guy. Mr. Yuan. Miss Lu. Tian Kong? Been so long since we last met at Pingyang Fortress. After we parted, I came to Kimisa Zungu to join General Wang's forces to defend our borders. Recognizing my lineage and capabilities, General Wang gave me a minor command under his leadership. I'm not on duty today and having a drink here. Who'd know you're here as well? I don't know, whatever that means. Kind of reads kind of funny. A delightful surprise indeed. I almost envy you, making use of your strength at the borders. Don't be. With your talents and ambition, you're bound to restore the Lu's family honor. I'm only getting a head start. By the way, what brought you both to Zungu Pass? Oh, that's right, this is the son of that one guy that he wanted to improve his spear play. Actually, I came to look into some rumors about Yuan, but I couldn't meet General Wang. Ah, General Wang. He's been in a coma for half a month due to an old head injury. Ah, that's the truth. Not many are aware of this. To avoid panic, Mr. Chen claimed he was called to the capital. It's not a surprise he turned you down. I see. Mr. Chen didn't trust me enough to share this. He was very cautious. Is there more to General Wang's illness? I just hope General Wang recovers soon. Zungu Pass can't function without him. Anyways, it's not often I see you, Mr. Yuan. Let me treat you to some drinks. Happy to oblige. Don't mind if I do. After a few rounds, you were asking about Yuan's movements earlier, right? Yeah, you know anything? Well, I'm not sure how you got word, but there's been one major development in the Outerlands. Have you heard about Lord Wan of the Yuan Emperor, Hellion Fubi? I heard his original name was Hellion Yunchan, and that he's the Yuan Emperor's uncle, and their sole Grand Bulwark General. The former Emperor appointed him to assist the young heir, made him the Grand Bulwark General and the Lord with his own government, making him the top official in Yuan. Such power often breeds suspicion. To show his loyalty, Hellion Yunchan changed his name to Fubi, which means assisting, on the day he established his government. But that was over 20 years ago. Why mention him now? Because he disappeared 10 days ago. What? Disappeared? Only those within Yuan likely know the details. The Yuan Emperor wants to keep it a secret, but our spy planted in Linchang passed on the intel to us. Lian Xin must have been referring to this. I still need to talk to Mr. Chen or General Wang to find out more. General Wang is indeed ill. Tian Kong, is Physician Pu treating General Wang? Naturally, Physician Pu is the best we have here. I see. Did you ever meet me? Just tell him that Miss Sheng is here. Got it. Let's have another drink, then I'll go tell him to expect you at his place. Thank you. Tian Kong should have passed my message to Physician Pu by now. Head over to his herb shop. Miss Sheng, it's really you. It really is you. It's been ages, Mr. Pu. We haven't heard from you since you moved to Zungu Pass. I apologize. The ongoing border conflicts have kept me fully occupied with medical duties. Please don't say that. Your work here is vital. You have my utmost respect. Thank you. But what brings you to Zungu Pass? Are you here for General Wang? We intended to visit the General, but learned he's comatose from an old head injury, so we came to ask about his condition. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Miss Sheng. It's been a challenging few days. Your expertise could be crucial. General Wong has dedicated his life to serving our nation. I'll do everything I can to help. It's just, Mr. Chen at the General's residence hid the truth from us. We only heard this from someone else. I don't blame him. I don't blame Mr. Chen. General Wong's condition is a sensitive issue. Don't worry, you have my trust. I'll talk to him. Thank you, that would be helpful. No trouble at all. I'll head over right away. Greetings, Mr. Chen. Greetings, Mr. Yuan. I apologize for my earlier secrecy. I'm just relieved we cleared the air. Now, let's focus on helping General Wong. Agreed. Please, come with me. Please lead the way. How is he? From my assessment, it's not an old head injury, but a slow-acting poison nearing its critical phase. A poison? I suspected as much, but haven't pinpointed the poison yet. General Wong is suffering from a toxin that's causing headaches and unconsciousness. Interestingly, there's also a medicinal substance in his organs, and it's rather beneficial to his health. Has General Wong been taking any tonic medicines? He's had many battle wounds and has been on tonics for years, all prepared by me from standard recipes, so there shouldn't be any issues. Based on what you said, it's been over 10 days since he became unconscious. You can't have given him any tonics during this period, so the medicine found in him predates your treatment. You mean the Zhuanhou secret pill? Back when Zhuhai, I've always suspected that Zhuanhou witch, Yao Ji. Misheng, is there a way to save General Wong? Yes, and I'm quite intrigued by this pill. Would you join me on a journey to the Outerlands? It's rare for you to have such an interest. Of course I'll join you. You want to venture beyond the past, Misheng? Don't worry, the poison isn't immediately lethal. We'll be back soon, and General Wong will be fine. Sounds like you have everything under control. We'll wait here then. Zhuanhou members often gathered around Camelbill Hill in the Outerlands. We should be able to find a pill there. And it's near Zhuanhou cult. We might run into that girl in red you can't seem to get over. I'll stop teasing me, Misheng. General Wong is still unconscious. Let's move quickly. Fine, let's go. Get Zhuanhou secret pills. Let's see. Camelbill Hill? Where the hell is that? Longming Canyon, Lee City. Let me see. In this walkthrough, it says Shang Tingzhu mentions Yao Ji and how we can never get over her. I don't remember an instance where I had Yao Ji and Shang Tingzhu in the same instance. Is she stalking us? Okay. What the hell is Camelbill Hill? I don't remember seeing that. Hey, man. Camelbill Hill. Where the hell is Camel Hill? What the hell? She mentioned the name, but I've never seen that place. Camel Bill Hill. Dahlia Dragon Slumber. Mount Windless, Suburb or Valley. Wormhole Cults. Oh, here we go. I've never seen that. It's not on the map either when I did the fast travel. Work. Okay. Like up on the map, there's no. Now it is. Did I just not see it the whole time? I don't think so. I think it wasn't showing up. I gotta go back and check. I swear I didn't see that. I don't think I've ever been here actually. What did I say? Damn it. Can I re-trigger that? Hey, when I'm tapping A to collect something like this, and I just skip past dialogue. Just want to know cult members. Let's body these fools. Oh, he'd been here. Yeah, take it back. We killed this guy before. He had like the Blazing Divination. Part of the Blazing Divination paper that we needed. Manual that we needed. This brocade box was kept close. The 3 pills inside must be Zhuang's secret pills. Most likely, but we still need to take them back for analysis. Alright, let's head back to Zungu Pass. Okay, let's go. What the hell? Yao Ji. You need Zhuang's secret pills. You could have just asked me. Why go through all this trouble? Back at Zungu Pass, the bill you gave General Wong. It was Zhuang's secret pill. When I went to Zungu Pass that day, besides helping the righteous sects bring down Tianlang Gang, my other task was to make General Wong take the pill so Zhuan Li could gain control there. The poison activates annually, and that's how Zhuan Li controls people. But you caught on too soon, and now our plan won't work. Yao Ji, Zwan Li is on the path to his own destruction. You shouldn't stay in Zwanho cult. That's exactly why I have to stay. I can't just watch Zwan Li destroy the church my parents left behind. That night, I know you still have questions, but you really have to catch up in the middle of nowhere? General Wong still needs the antidote. Once you've cured him, come find me at Zungu Pass Inn. Yao Ji, what exactly are you planning? I should get back to Zungu Pass and deal with General Wong's poison first. You're finally back. Sorry for the delay. We've secured a few Zwanho secret pills. Are these what poisoned General Wong? Yes, but don't worry. We brought them back to prevent any more harm. Mr. Pu, I need your help to analyze these pills in the coming days. I'll give it to my all. After 3 days of studying, Zhang Tingzhu and Physician Pu successfully developed an antidote for the Zwanho secret pill. This pill can boost the meridians and internal organs and even enhance vital energy, but it contains a slow-acting Jimson weed poison. The poison is concealed well, unless it's in a critical phase. It's nearly undetectable by standard methods. But the most dangerous feature of the pill is its addictive quality, leading to dependency with repeated use. Fortunately, General Wong only ever took one, and the antidote we developed over the last 3 days should completely heal him. Not only him, anyone poisoned for up to 5 years can be cured. This remedy, Miss Shang, is a tremendous act of merit. I've learned a lot working with you these past few days. You're two kinds. We're just fulfilling our duty as physicians. Now General Wong should wake up in a few days. It's time for Mr. Yuan and me to head back to Central Plains. Please take care, Miss Shang. Mr. Yuan. Looks like you got everything under control. And you seem to have uncovered what you needed. I did learn some things about the Yuan Empire from Mr. Chen, but the main issue remains unresolved. Lord Wan's disappearance? Yes, but it's hard to push the investigation further, and we've been at Zungu Pass for quite some time. We should head back to the Central Plains. Regarding the Zwanho secret pills, what are your plans? The Zwanho cult is beyond the border and under Yuan's protection. We can't confront them directly just yet. For now, I want to return to Wudong and inform my Sifu. He can alert the righteous sects to help mitigate the damage. Sounds like a solid plan. Wei Fei Martial Arts. Okay. Now she asked me to meet her at Zungu Pass once I've cured General Wong. I wonder if she's arrived by now. Maybe, but we got one more thing to do real quick that I missed. Actually, this kind of worked out better. My old hometown. Daoji, look what I brought. Wow, roast chicken. Smells delicious. Thank you. Daoji, how about coming with me to Central Plains? I can't wait. What if Mom and Dad come back? I can't. What if Mom and Dad come back? What if you stay here alone? What if you run out of food? I'll be fine. Others have brought me food too. Others? Has someone else visited? Yes, many people. But I don't know who they are. Who's visited? I love roast chicken. Well, at least we got that freaking kid some food. I'm glad they put that in the game. I was like, dude, someone just leave that orphan there, bro, and just do nothing for him. Miss Bao. Miss Bao. Oh, Yi. Back to pay respects to your uncle. Yeah. How's everyone lately? Let me know if you need anything. Everyone's fine, doing well. Must be tough out there alone. Don't you worry about us. The money and provisions you sent are still plenty. Oh, so he did send stuff back. He's a class act. Some Ning soldiers also brought supplies. We've got enough to last us a long time. Ning soldiers? Could be General Wong's people. Yeah, old Chen offered them a meal, but they left right after delivering. Whatever happens, life must go on, right? So, getting hints that Ning soldiers have been showing up. Li Dahu. I should have died long ago. Nonsense. An old man like me knows how to cherish life. I knows to cherish life. But I... Dahu. Misheng. Don't worry, I can help him. Just leave me be. So stubborn. Applies acupuncture. Time for you to rest. Give me 1 second. Getting hot. Okay. Sheng, how's Dahu? It's nothing serious. He just needs time to recover. But while a cough is easy to treat, I can't heal his troubled minds. Troubled mind, huh? There's everything else I just got. Whatever. Thank you for going to such great lengths for me. Least I could do. I've heard you avenged Erhu and Chiwei. You've done so much for us. I tried. Where'd you find this miracle worker? Whose lifelong ailment is cured in a blink of an eye. It's incredible. Yes, Misheng is remarkable. More skilled than any physician I've ever met. You've grown to quite a young man as well. Your uncle would be proud. Oh, I shouldn't have. You're leaving, aren't you? I won't keep you. Yes. Yes. Please take these. I'll try to visit again soon. Oh, you shouldn't have. I haven't even used up what you left before. And don't worry about the boy. I'll watch over him. I know. You're a kind man, Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen's the homie. It's a shame I couldn't avenge them myself. Oh, the little cough Erhu line was unique, interesting. It's okay, bro. I got you. Well, at least these people are getting help. Felt so bad for them, man. I was like, dude, we gotta do something. Can't just leave these people. Alright. Let's go talk to Homegirl. It's Jungu Pass Inn. Has Yaoji not arrived yet? Excuse me, have you seen a girl in red? Oh yeah, she was here. Do you know where she is now? Sorry, I don't. She left some money and said if anyone asks about her, I should serve them a meal and have them wait a bit. Sounds like she'll be here soon. Thank you. I'll wait for her here then. Alright, take a seat. I'll bring some food over. After night falls. I had the innkeeper set out a table, but you haven't touched a single dish. Don't you like the food here? I'm just waiting for someone. Without her, even the best food doesn't taste right. Good thing it wasn't as hard to find this wine as I thought, or all this would have gone to waste. She went out to buy wine. A few moments later... Every time we meet, seems like we get caught up in something. We can't even have a quiet drink together and catch up. I know what you want to ask, but are you sure you want to hear the answer? Master Yuan's Roy's death. If it wasn't me, it had to be him. Isn't there any other possibility? Maybe, but that's not something I can answer for you. Ever since the Thunder Envoys died, I've been quietly investigating. The more I uncover, the more I feel that the Northern Jiangku has been in a massive conspiracy for nearly 20 years. Now the one controlling the pieces is ready to move in the Central Plains. You have to be careful. Where's Mo Wen? He was chasing her, but what happened to him? And why didn't we ask about it? The next day... Okay. Port to Qingzhou. Back to Wudon Sect. Where's Mo Wen? You informed Master Qingzhou about Zhuanghu's secret pills. I never imagined this pill would cause such harm. Zhuan Li is poisoning people for his ambitions. Here's the antidote developed by the leader of the Physician Association. Could you send it to other sects, Sifu? Of course. I'll send a message and urge all sects to take precautions. However, with the Shaolin sword duel and the potential heir of Tianji Palace, they are quite busy. It might take some time to see results. Still, your efforts will save countless lives. I'm proud of you. I do what I can. Thank you for agreeing to do this. His quest. It's been a while since we last talked. If there's nothing else today, would you have a chat with me for a while? Of course, Sifu. Hold on. Oh shit. Damn it. Excuse me. Poor Sifu. Since you joined Wudong, you've been through a lot and improved greatly since returning from Nanjiang. A lot must have happened there. You're the only one in nearly a century to pass the test in our forbidden area and retrieve the 3 treasures, and your martial arts have improved greatly. Very good indeed. Without your guidance, I wouldn't have achieved anything. I'm deeply grateful, Sifu. I trust your character. It's just... Yi, would you like to lead Wudong in the future? Oh shit. Lead Wudong? All the elders, including myself, have reached an advanced age. Wudong will one day be passed on to the next generation. Although Moen and Mochi have potential, they haven't mastered cloud form Tai Chi or retrieved the 3 treasures as you have. I know you have no desire for power, but among our younger disciples, you're the most qualified. So, I must ask again, are you willing to lead Wudong? I gotta answer now? Damn it, I didn't do a save. Shit. Can I load before this? Hopefully I can. Let's see. Hopefully I have an autosave before this. But... according to the walkthrough here, if you say no, there's you get to learn more about your past because it alters the ending. So we gotta say no. Sifu, I only wish to live as a wanderer after everything's settled, exploring the world and delving into martial arts. I truly have no desire to lead a sect. Please choose someone more suitable. Although I expected this answer. Well, I won't force you. Let's leave it at that. You've been traveling lately. If there's nothing else, I'll let you go get some rest. Yes, Sifu. Don't. I never expected Sifu to suddenly bring this up. Please don't autosave. If I never wanted to lead a sect, there's nothing I can do but let him down. However, Wudong has taught me so much. Even as a wanderer, I'll do everything I can to protect it. Alright, let's see if we can load. Autosave. Yeah, this is Wudong, right? That's Wudong. Wudong sect. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Do a save, and do a save. Oh, did it autosave? We already answered? Shit. Damn it. I saved over my 2 save files I needed. Oh no. Oh no. I guess this one's not too far behind. Whatever. I mean, I can look up what the other endings are. But I'm fine with this one because I want to see... I want to know about my past. Like where we actually came from. This still hasn't been answered. Okay. So we're back to Shaolin Sword Duel. After the small detour, go to the Shaolin Temple to attend the sword duel. Alright, it's time. Man, I kind of wish I would have had a save file right before that, but oh well. I mean, the one I have in slot 4 is not too far behind, so as long as you skip all the conversations, you're fine. It'll be pretty quick. What takes the most time in a lot of this game is dialogue. If you just skip dialogue, it goes by pretty fast. You can catch up quite a bit. You could probably pass this whole game in like 40 hours if you skipped all the dialogue. I already knew all the story and how it plays out. But you gotta experience that story at least once, because the stories are wild. Greetings, I'm Yuan Yi from Wudong. Amitabha, is Abbot Yuan Wu in here? Amitabha, greetings. The Abbot should be in the Discipline Hall right now. Thank you. Let's go meet Abbot Yuan Wu first, Mr. Yuan. And where's that evil monk guy? What happened to him, too? We gotta kill that fool. Okay, since the duel's with Shaolin, we should indeed meet with him first. Are you here to discuss the sword duel? Yes, that's right. Amitabha, I'm here under Master Yuan Ku's orders to welcome guests for the events. Please, Mr. Yuan, let me know when you're ready to attend, and I'll prepare a room for you. Sure, thank you. Oh, there's more side quests? Okay. So something to do before we start this. Before the sword duel. So many martial artists at Shaolin Temple. Most of them are from small sects or don't have a sect. Looks like none of the major sects have arrived yet. People love major events. A genius swordsman challenging Shaolin during troubled times, and the rumor about Tianji's palace's heir. Excuse me. A genius swordsman challenges Shaolin during troubled times, and the rumor about Tianji's palace's heir have piqued everyone's curiosity. Even I can't help but feel intrigued. It's no wonder they're here. Mr. Bai, who do you think will win this sword duel? No one's winning. If there is a winner, they're not here. This news is spread across the martial world in just a few days. Even the bureau guards couldn't have done this in a more efficient way, right? To be honest, we could do this in 3 days. Still, this indicates someone with a keen interest orchestrating the events. And this person is exactly who we need to identify. Amitabha. Amitabha, bro. Tiger Taming swordplay and Shaolin swordplay. Never got that from you? I didn't even know you were in this corner, actually. I don't know if I ever even spoke to you. Got a couple sword plays, bro? Let's get the sword plays off your hands. Here, I'll give you some of that. Since you like that. Can't believe I never got the sword plays. Could have had stronger sword mastery this whole time. Maybe this guy's never here. He's only here now. Also a possibility. Amitabha. Crimson Condor. I should meet the Shaolin Masters first. Before I whoop your ass again, Crimson Condor, you bitch. What's up, homies? It's been 20 years since I took charge of the Discipline Hall. Yuan Shui, I may not be able to lead Shaolin into the future, but in these remaining days, let me care for those who had high hopes for. Let me care for those you had high hopes for. Greetings, Master Yuan Wu. Amitabha. Greetings, Abbot. Mr. Yuan and Vijayaraja. Return to Shaolin for the sword duel, I presume. Indeed, it has drawn many sects' attention. My Sifu is concerned about the rumor of Tianji Palace's heir, so he sent me here. Sect leader Jingzhu, then. I have a question for you. Are you here for Wudong or Shaolin? I'm here for both, and all those here now and coming to Shaolin. I see. Mr. Zhao wants to see Bodhidharma swordplay, and since Shaolin accepted his challenge, I'll honor the agreement. But as far as I know, no one in Shaolin is proficient in Bodhidharma swordplay now. Since Yuan Shui passed away, it should have been this way. But Shaolin does have another master of Bodhidharma swordplay. Really? Who is it? Amitabha. I can't reveal his identity right now. I hope you understand. Oh, that's alright. It's just good to know Shaolin has a plan for the duel. Rumors about the heir of Tianji Palace are spreading fast. I worry some of the ulterior motives are behind it. What do you think, Abbot Yuan Wu? My fellow disciples and I share the same concern. But we can't avoid this duel, and we have no clear leads on who might be behind it. I've entrusted Shaolin's defense to Yuan Nan, Hallmaster of Arhat Hall. But with so many people gathering, we might still be overwhelmed. So, I'd really appreciate it if you could lend a hand. Of course, I'll go find Master Yuan Nan. Very kind of you, Mr. Yuan. You mean? It is indeed the person you have in mind. I found the scroll among Yuan Shui's belongings. It seems he meant to leave it for you. Please do not delve into this matter. Fate is beyond our understanding. Since I found this scroll, I must take on Yuan Shui's unfinished business. Vijayaraja, you have already done so much for Shaolin. Let me join you on this final journey. Abbots. Amitabha. I understand. But back to the main topic. Do you think Mr. Yuan is worthy? Abbot Yuan Shui said Mr. Zhao's sword has the power to change the future, but he also mentioned the future might not solely depend on him. Is it the future of Shaolin, Buddhism, the martial world, or Ning? Amitabha, neither for self nor others, without the concept of sentient beings or lifespan. Yuan Ku. Where's this other Yuan dude? Oh, this guy's gone. So is this little guy that was here before. Yuan Nan. I'm Yuan Yi from Wudong. Abbot Yuan Wu has entrusted me to assist you, Master Yuan Nan. Amitabha, many forces have come to Shaolin recently, making us short-handed. Your help is appreciated. No worries. As leading righteous sects in the Central Plains, Wudong and Shaolin should support each other. How can I assist? Shaolin currently has many visitors. It's hard to check everyone. To prevent ill-intentioned individuals from sneaking in, could you inspect the area in front of Mahavira Hall? Of course, leave it to me. Thank you. These people's clothes, are they from Yuan? The one holding the sword is Helan Chao, the Blackwing Sword, a renowned swordsman from the Outerlands. The one in the middle is Murong Chi Yun, the owner of the Inchang Martial Club. He once served as an instructor in the Yuan army. He's also Helan Chao's sworn brother. And the one next to Murong Chi Yun is his senior disciple, Tuo Bahan, who's mostly known for his big talks. Impressive, Director Lianjin. You recognize him at first glance? It's rare to hear praises from you, Mr. Yuan. With the war between Ning and Yuan imminent, how are these Yuan people here? Zungo Pass isn't completely locked down. It's not that difficult for people who don't hold official positions to pass through. Not locked down. Aren't you worried about spies sneaking in? We'd only be worried if they didn't come. Or how else would we get them? Yuan language. Those two are observing us. Ignore them. Just stay low-key. Mr. Yuan, you live in the Outerlands. You don't need me to translate, do you? No need. Then they're on guard already. Stay alert. Without evidence, it's hard to take action. Hey, look, is that Mr. Yuan? Yeah, it is. I knew you would run into you here, Mr. Yuan. Excuse me. I was gonna say, yeah, it's these guys. The two martial artists I'm in Jinglong City. Long time no see. How you doing? We're doing great. What could possibly go wrong for rough guys like us? After things settled in Nanjiang, we returned to the Central Plains together. Then we heard that Tianjin sect was challenging Shaolin, so we came to join the fun. We didn't expect to run into you though, Mr. Yuan. See, if it weren't for me dragging you here, we wouldn't have met Mr. Yuan again. Even Mr. Yuan can't resist a good rumor. Nonsense. Mr. Yuan's not like you. He must have serious business here. By the way, have you noticed anything unusual on your way here? Especially near Shaolin? Besides the gathering crowd, there seemed nothing out of the ordinary. All you care about is travel and martial arts. How would you notice anything? What? You think that tavern you always go to gives you an edge? Why? You think that tavern you always go to gives you an edge? You don't get it. Taverns are the best places for gathering info. Since I'm there every day, I'm naturally the most informed person around. Have you heard anything unusual then? Of course. A few days ago, I heard that a martial artist recently died in Yanfu Town at the foot of Shaolin. But they couldn't figure out who this person was. I heard they just reported to authorities and handed over the body. Wouldn't you say that's quite unusual? Someone died? Do you know who found the body? Let me think. It was Chu Chai, an old physician in Yanfu Town. Chu Chai. Okay, thanks for telling me. Many people are gathering at Shaolin. Please be extra cautious in the coming days. If you encounter any issues, ask the guest master monk to bring it to me. We will. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. Reassuring to know a great hero like you is here. Chu Kai isn't a member of the Physician Association, but we've had contact with him. He's generally humble, but somewhat afraid of trouble. As for this murder case, Yanfu Town is at the foot of Shaolin, yet the news hasn't reached here. It seems someone's controlling the situation, not wanting to attract too much attention. Once we have some free time, let's visit Yanfu Town. Many people are gathering at Shaolin. Please be extra cautious in the coming days. If you encounter any issues, ask the guest master monk to bring you to me. We will. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. It's reassuring to know a great hero like you is here. What you got, bro? Saturite ore? Nice. I don't have any affinity with you, bro. I saved your life. Come on. Give me some affinity. There you go. Give you this. Can't be gifted with. Don't tell me what to do. There you go. I'm not doing my Tai Chi swordplay counter. What's going on? My cultivation method's wrong? Tiger taming swordplay? That's not awesome. Hmm. I think I need the Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. Just give me the stack upon entering battle. So that way when they attack me, I get the Tai Chi counter. Can't tell, let's see. Yeah, it seems like it's working now. Guys, nothing. Maybe the ancient fist techniques have been passed down in Central Plains. That stuff sucks. Everyone practices martial arts in Yuan. Okay. Probably gonna beat your ass at some point. Longman Canyon is heavily guarded. You must go through the Valley of Dragon Slumber to enter the Central Plains. Okay. Lotus Stone, Siderite Ingot. I'll take the Siderite. This is the famed swordsman. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with your famed swordsman. Up a dirtbag. Okay. Whoops. Crimson Condor. While you at Shaolin alone. Where is Sifu? Frosty Condor and Yuan Yi. Greetings. I suppose Sect Leader Yin's also here? Sifu's not keen on staying at Shaolin. He said he'd come on the day of the duel and asked me to deliver a message first. I see. So where's Sifu now? He and the other disciples are still in Yanfu Town. Yanfu Town. I've answered all your questions. I still need to deliver Sifu's letter to Abbot Yuan Wu. I should go. He seems a bit odd. He was mumbling something. Did you catch it? Yeah, he kept saying Dharma Cave and Bodhidharma. Dharma Cave? Isn't that Shaolin's forbidden area? I'll go ask him. No need to rush. Without evidence, we won't get answers. This involves both Shaolin and Condor School. Let's ask Master Yuan Nan to watch the forbidden area and plan our next steps once we know more. I doubt Crimson Condor mentioned Shaolin's forbidden area for no reason. Since Sect Leader Yin is in Yanfu Town, we can visit him and see if Crimson Condor has had any unusual contacts lately. And it's been a while since last saw him. You're right. Sifu would be pleased to see you, and we do have some time to spare. It's getting late. I should inform Master Yuan Nan of my findings. Okay. Okay, so we got to go on Food Town for these other two quests. Let's go do those real quick. I want some food. Let me give me 1 second. I'm gonna order some food, guys. I've been meaning to make Gafe de Oya too. I gotta get some stuff for that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Food is ordered. Got a bunch of ingredients for some tortas. I made some tortas tonight. Oh, you know what? I forgot the pickled jalapenos. Hold up. Hold up. Forgot something crucial. My bad, my bad. Where is it? Dum, 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 dum. Sliced jalapenos. There we go. Gotta have that, bro. Absolutely gotta have it. Simply gotta have it. Okay. Alright, alright. So we're here. Blah, blah, blah. I think we're gonna go talk to some people. Physician, I think, is up here. I gotta talk to this guy. Excuse me, sir. Are you Physician Chukai? I am. Are you here for a consultation for yourself or someone else? Neither. I heard about a recent murder in Yanfu Town and came to ask you about it. Who are you and why are you asking? Master Yuan Nan from Shaolin sent me. Oh, I was wondering why Shaolin hadn't sent anyone yet. I never wanted to be involved in this. It's quite a complex matter and I need to deliver a decoction to a patient first. Please allow me to handle that for you. Who's it for? It's for Ye San Yang, the tailor in Yanfu Town. She was there when I discovered the body, and the sight was so horrifying she fell ill immediately. The horrifying death. Or a problem. Oh, it was a horrifying death. Please hand me the medicine, I'll deliver it right away. Thank you. Once you deliver it, please remind her to take it as soon as possible. Let's see. let's do the Condor stuff first. Let's go and do that. Greetings, Sifu. Greetings, Leader Yin. I knew you both would have missed such an occasion, and here you are. Seeing the gleam in your eyes, I sense you've improved since our last encounter. Frosty Condor, we have some time. Care for a spar to test your skills? Certainly, I'd be honored, Sifu. Such confidence. You truly progressed. Excellent, I'm proud of you. The eastern part of town is quite spacious. Let's head there and stretch our muscles. Gonna burn some muscle. Takes you back to our last visit to Condor School. Leader Yin hasn't changed at all. Let's hurry so we don't keep him waiting too long. That grin is a rare sight on you. Well, I'm curious to see how much I've improved. Seems like they're both going all out. Who do you think will win? You already have a prediction, right? Why not share it first? That's too easy. How about we write down our choices and reveal them after the match? Agreed. But remember, loser buys drinks tonight. Deal. I'm ready, Sifu. Although it's just a friendly match today, let loose. Let's see how far you've come. I'll give it my all. We did give her quite a bit of stuff. Golden Lion boots, nice. Ugh. Sifu. I'm fine, it's just... I guess age is finally catching up with me. Mastering Ghostly Shadow to such a level and deploying hidden weapons in midair. In terms of agility alone, I can't match your prowess anymore. You've truly excelled. Sifu, your praise means a lot to me. And I believe it's time I pass these two items to you. Frosty Condor, come here. Sifu, what is it that you want to give me? These iron gloves are called Condor Trials, freshly forged by a skilled artisan. They outshine regular blades in sharpness alone. They're also designed to complement Condor School's techniques, and I want you to have these hidden weapons I've been designing over the years. They're called Condor Claws. Resembling a condor's lethal talons, these aren't coated with poison, but have blood channels along each edge. Their strikes induce heavy bleeding and slow healing, which is why they're incredibly dangerous. Handle them with care. Why are you suddenly giving me these, Sifu? I haven't earned such gifts. I'm giving these to you because I want you to have them. No chance I'll take them back. The martial world is in chaos these days. Even Abbot Yuan Shui met a tragic end. Frosty Condor, you're the disciple I value the most. With these weapons and Mr. Yuan at your side, I wouldn't need to worry. Impressive craftsmanship. You should try them on, Miss Link. Sifu, I'll take them. Thank you so much. Condor Trials and Condor Claws. Nice. It deals an extra 1,000 damage when attacking a bleeding target. Ooh. That's more like it. By the way, how'd you find me? Did you run into Crimson Condor at Shaolin Temple? Indeed, that's how we discovered you were in Yanfu Town. But we're curious why you're staying here instead of going to Shaolin. Too many visitors have flocked for the sword duel. I want to avoid them as much as possible. They claim interest in the duel, but it's Tianji Palace's techniques they truly seek. The rumor's drawn quite a crowd, and we still haven't found out who started it. I probed into this on my journey here, but let's discuss it back at the inn. Miss Lang, are you not coming along? Sifu mentioned forging 2 divine weapons for Condor School. I just never expected him to entrust his arms to me. I fear I may not be worthy of them. Then strive until you are. Leader Yin entrusted you with these because he sees the potential for you to lead Condor School, and I share the same belief. We've been through so much together. You and Yi. You're right. I can work hard and make sure I'm worthy of them. I won't let Sifu down. And I certainly won't. Huh? Won't what? Nothing. Let's catch up with my Sifu to discuss the rumors. Looks like Miss Lang will be the next leader of Condor School. Sect Leader Yin is like a father to her. She may not admit it, but that's likely her deepest wish. Miss Lang is like a daughter to Sect Leader Yin as well. And what father wouldn't want to see his daughter shine? Now that their spar is over, it's time to settle our wager, right? Indeed. Let's reveal our choices together. We both wrote down Frosty. Then it's a draw. So who's buying drinks? Well, since we're all here, my treat. I'll invite Miss Lang and Sect Leader Yin, and we'll all have a grand time tonight. Alright, let's get hammered. Yes. Mr. Yuan, have you noticed when the rumor about Tianji Sect's error began spreading? Well, I'm not sure. I first heard about this upon my return to Wudong after Master Yuan Wu became the abbot, when it was already widely known. You traveled from Shaolin to Wudong in only a few days, yet upon your arrival, the news had already spread. Then, it likely emerged around Master Yuan Wu's appointment. But wouldn't that imply the rumor began only shortly after Tianjin Sect sent the challenge to Shaolin? Precisely. My investigations confirmed that. It initially emerged in regions south of Ning like Gusu City and Tanqing City, but it could be a deliberate choice to sow confusion. Feels like too much of a coincidence. Because it's not. The flawless execution suggests foreknowledge of the challenge, and Xiao Hongwang's emergence from seclusion. Only Tianjin Sect themselves could have been privy to this early on. But it couldn't have come from Xiao Hongwang. It doesn't fit his character. You've crossed paths with him? Yes, a few times already. He doesn't know Tianji Palace's techniques, nor does he need them. I doubt it's Xiao Hongwang. But if it's not him, our prime suspect should be Zhao Zhansheng. Sifu, do you know anything about Zhao Zhansheng? Tianjin Sect faded from the martial world a long time ago. I've only had limited encounters with him. He seems like a cunning character, unlike a typical martial artist, more akin to Liu Xiong. But we can't prove it's him, and I don't understand why he has spread rumors about his own son. It's a lead. Zhao Zhansheng will attend the Shaolin Sword Duel. We can keep an eye out for him. I'll have my disciples monitor this closely. Let's uncover who's exploiting Tianji Palace's name. Alright, enough about that. You and Frosty Condor should stay at the inn and share a few drinks with me today. I figured you'd want that, and already arranged a small feast. Good on you, lad. I knew I liked you for a reason. Do you think it could be Tianjin Sect spinning rumors about Tianji Palace's heir? According to Sect Leader Yin's findings, Tianjin Sect does seem suspicious. Although, I'm more curious about the motives behind this rumor of Tianji Palace's heir. Tianjue the Venerable's fall was 2 decades ago. Now with these rumors, it's as if someone wants the martial world to remember the once feared sect. Makes me wonder if Tianji Palace member buried in the sand has resurfaced. Just how formidable was Tianjue the Venerable? I've never encountered him, but it's said he never tasted defeat until his demise. He even vanquished Hellion Yunhua, then top expert of Yuan Kingdom. Hellion Yunhua, the former Yuan Emperor? Yes, but chronologically this clash occurred before he became the Emperor. Hellion Yunhua was in power for less than a decade, but had remarkable military feats. I never knew he was defeated by Tianjue before he ascended to the throne. How else could Tianji Palace operate in the north without heeding Yuan Kingdom's commands? Honestly, even now, it's hard to fathom Tianjue the Venerable's ultimate defeat. There's always a higher peak beyond greatness. After all, Fulong Ji once bested all sect leaders in the Central Plains. Speaking of which, I wonder about the motives behind this spreading the rumor of Tianji Palace's heir. Yeah, we should watch for Tianjin Sect when Sect Leader Zhao arrives in Shaolin. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, are you Ye Sun Young? Who are you? Sorry for the frightening. I'm only here to deliver medicine for Physician Chu. Oh, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. No problem. Here's the medicine. Physician Chu said you should take them as soon as possible. I'll take my leave now. Thank you, mister. Thank you for making this trip for me. And about the murder case you mentioned. Could you provide more details, please? Yanfu Town's close to Shaolin, so many people here are devout Buddhists and often visit the pagoda in the east of town. 5 days ago, early in the morning, I went there as usual and noticed something dark and murky at the foot of the Buddha statue. At first, I thought it was just trash and intended to pick it up. But as I got closer, I realized it was a corpse, decomposed to a muddy texture. Muddy corpse. Yes, I could tell at a glance the person had been poisoned, which caused the body to decompose. Ye Sun Young saw my shocked face and curiously approached, and was so horrified that she fell ill. What happened then? The victim died from a potent poison. I didn't dare touch the body, so I reported it to Liushan School. I'm not sure how they'll handle it. That's all the information I have. Liushan School. Thank you for telling me. I'll take my leave now. It's nothing. Please be careful if you plan to investigate. The poison is quite dangerous. Thank you for the reminder. I'll be cautious. If the matter was handed over to Liushan School, someone was supposed to inform Shaolin. But rumors only reached Shaolin recently. Was Liushan School trying to keep this a secret? The body's been taken away. We need to find someone from Liushan School in order to continue the investigation. There might be more clues at the crime scene. Let's head to the pagoda. Okay, let's go. This is a longer quest than I expected. Mr. Lang, have you discovered something? This is Liushan School's secret code. It warns the members to stay away and rendezvous at a specific location. You must be worried that nearby Liushan School disciples would encounter danger. Given the seriousness, this must be no ordinary case. Mr. Lang, where's the rendezvous place? Are you planning to meet with them? Yeah, it would be the easiest way to get information. According to the code, they should be meeting at the White Tortoise Cave near Shaolin. That's not far from here. Let's head out now. We're finally going to this place, huh? That's part of a quest. About Crimson Condor. If Sect Leader Yin discovers, he'll head to Shaolin to bring Crimson Condor in immediately. This could alert whoever's behind him and affect the reputation of both Shaolin and Condor School. Let's investigate first. Do you have a plan? Dharma Cave is heavily guarded, and Crimson Condor said something about after nightfall. I want to return to Shaolin and follow him during the night to see what he's up to. Crimson Condor is skilled in Condor School's tracking skills. Let me handle this. He may have accomplices. I'm not comfortable with you going alone. I can go with Miss Lang. While tracking isn't my specialty, I do have experience being tracked. I'm okay with that. What do you say? Well, Shaolin's full of powerful martial artists. Even if he has accomplices, they wouldn't dare to stay long. Let's do this then. If Liushan School's involved, it's best I don't meet them. I'll wait outside for you, Mr. Yuan. Wuqing? Wuqing, Yi. Did you come here because of the secret code in Yanfu Town? Yes, but we didn't know it was you two who left the code. They didn't leave the code. I did. Liu Zhang, the Marquis of Liushan School. I know you've left Liushan School, but you haven't forgotten your manners, have you? Ah, yes, it's only proper for a commoner like me to greet the Marquis. Greetings. Commoner, huh? Greetings. I'm Yuan Ye Wudong. You don't mind me asking, did you also record the murder case to be kept secret? Did you also order the murder case to be kept secret? Yes, but I never intended to keep all surrounding forces completely in the dark. If it's not Liu Shan School, then it must be the culprits. But you also didn't make any announcements. If my guess is right, there are more murder cases, but you have a suspect, so you're keeping quiet to avoid alerting them. More cases. Impressive as always, Wu Qing. You've almost figured it all out. How many cases are there exactly? The past 10 days, there have been 6 victims killed by a fatal toxin, and that's only what Liu Shan School has discovered. In other words, there are likely more victims. Besides all that, all victims were poisoned. According to the coroner, the poison likely came from Nanjiang. Who were the victims? Martial artists. And not just any martial artists, but disciples from specific sects. Among the 6 victims, 3 were from Tianjian sect, 2 from Mingjian Manor's branch families, and 1 from Villain Valley. Tianjian sect, Villain Valley, and Mingjian Manor all died from poison. So you noticed. Mingjian Manor often roams around, but Tianjian sect was rarely seen until Zhao Hongguang caused a stir. Considering the Villain Valley victim and the Nanjiang poison, only one thing connects all 4 forces. But they're all involved in the death of Master Zhang? Oh, that they were all involved in the death of Master Zhang. Oh, this is Zhao Tong doing this. Do you think this murder is related to what happened in Wutong Village? No point denying it. Only one person who was there has motives for revenge against these 3 forces and is connected to Nanjiang. From what I know, the young maiden is Wuzhan Sect's high priestess. Yeah, giving her the right to practice their core technique, 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. Anyone who masters a sutra, even a child, could commit such crimes. Marquis, can we examine the body? Does this mean you want to involve yourself as a commoner? I only seek the truth. Wu Jing, you'll be helping them. Yes, Marquis. I'll entrust this case to you, Ling Wu Jing. Wu Dao, Wu Jing, it's getting late. Let's head to Shaolin and visit Abbot Yuan Wu. Yes. Yes, Marquis. Liu Shan School homies. Lang Wu Jing left the party. Okay, speak to Ling Wu Qing for advice. Okay. Mr. Ling, could this really be Zhao Tong's doing? You already know the answer. 6 murders. I can't just stand by, but I also can't tell you what to do. So my advice, find her and at least prevent her from going further down this dark path. Prevent her from going further down this dark path. The truth is about to surface, Mr. Yuan. The choice is all yours. I never thought I'd work on a case with you again, Wu Qing, though it's unfortunate it's this one. Life works in strange ways sometimes. Do you want to take the body first? No rush. I have 2 questions for you. Since it wasn't you who kept the murder news it contained, it must have been the culprits. But how could Zhang Zhaotong keep news of 6 murders from spreading at the foot of Shaolin alone? Do you mean Zhaotong is working with someone? Not necessarily working with. They might be using her. Sounds like you've considered this, but haven't confirmed it yet. And for my next question, They wanted to keep it quiet. Why didn't they destroy the bodies? Using Nanjang poison to silently destroy a corpse shouldn't be too hard. That's indeed strange. It's almost like they want to be found. It's almost like they're not truly trying to keep the news from spreading, but to prevent unrelated people from finding out. Like they're waiting for someone connected to this to show up. Exactly. And since it's not the various sects that were there that day, there's only one possibility left. I was gonna say, they want me. They want Yuan to show up. You mean me? Are they trying to lure me out? But Xiaotong wouldn't want that. No, she wouldn't. If she's still the Zhang Xiaotong you knew, the last person she wants to see is you. Which means the person blocking the news isn't cooperating with her, but using her. I see. This is a scenario we hadn't considered. This case is more complicated than I thought. At least we've clarified some points. Now, let's go examine the bodies. To prevent the spread of toxins, the bodies are kept deep inside White Tortoise Cave. I'll take you there. Please lead the way. 6 murders. Was it really Her Holiness? Very few people have mastered 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. We should know after seeing the bodies. Yield must be with Her Holiness. How did this still happen? Xiaotong isn't a murderer, she's just blinded by hatred. We can discuss this later. Let's follow Mr. Wei inside for now. This is the body we found in Yanfu Town. The last known victim and a disciple of Tianjin sects. The others have been taken by the local government. Mr. Yuan, you've mastered 5 Immortals Mental Sutra at Nanjang and know much about Nanjang poisons. You should examine the body. Sure, I'll handle it. Wait, do you say he learned Wujan sect's core technique? Yes, he did. Impressive. You're really something. I've only heard you went to Nanjang. When we get a chance, you have to tell me everything. Sure. Once we're done here, let's find a tavern. I'll tell you all about it. For now, let's focus on the body. Yeah, with your expertise, you might find clues we missed. Let's get started. The entire corpse is purple, indicating severe poisoning. There are stitches on the chest and abdomen, likely from an autopsy. Inside, there's a faint smell of decay, suggesting internal organs were corroded by the poison. We now need to examine specific parts of the body. Upper body shows no other signs of injury beside the stitches, and there are no abnormalities around the mouth and nose. The poison is extremely potent. Oh man, if it had entered through the mouth or nose, there would be signs there. My silver needles can detect poison. I used them on his throat, chest, and abdomen. It showed the least reaction in the throats, indicating that the poison did not enter through inhalation or ingestion. Yeah. Check waist. A sword sheath has Tianjin engraved on it. This must be how the Liushan school identified him as a Tianjin sect disciple. Lower body. There's a dark blood in his left leg. Could it be toxin seeping out? His left leg is slightly swollen, and pressing it releases toxic blood. And it's in worse condition than other areas. I should inspect this part more closely. Aha! Within the swelling there are 2 tiny needle-like holes. Could this be the cause of death? I remember the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra mentions a venomous snake in Nanjang called Needlefang. It's only about a palm's length, but extremely poisonous. According to records, a Needlefang bite leaves 2 tiny punctures. But the creature only lives in Nanjang, and only the sutra records the way to control it. The Needlefang is slender and entirely green, making it nearly impossible to spot in grass. If bitten, it feels like a slight prick. Without a thorough examination, it's nearly impossible to detect the poison. Using such a way to kill, she must have planned ahead. Hey, you haven't said a word for minutes. If I'm not mistaken, he was poisoned by Needlefang. Needlefang? What kind of poison is that? It's a type of snake found in Nanjiang. Tells Wei Wujin about the snake. Five Immortals Mental Sutra? And it seems there's only one possibility left. I know the Marquis said you could help investigate, but do you really want to keep going? Every clue points to Xiao Tong. Should I continue? Mr. Yuan, I'll respect your decision, but please consider one thing. What exactly did Zhang Yunfeng entrust you to do before he died? Is it revenge or past grievances, or his only daughter with Ebs-8? Is it revenge for past grievances, or his only daughter with Ebs-8? Yeah, we gotta keep investigating. We gotta go find her and protect her. Keep investigating. We're not going to give up on this. What the hell? I promised Master Zhang I'll take care of Xiao Tong. I can't let her stray onto this dark path. I need to find her. Stop her. Mr. Lang, Mr. Shui, I need your help to find her. Don't worry, I'll help you. Let me be clear. Even if Wu Qing's on your side, I won't bend the rules. However, if we can find the person manipulating her, there might be room for negotiation. Thank you both so much. No need to thank us yet. We know... Actually, give me 1 second. I forgot one thing. It just dawned on me. Okay. No need to thank us yet. We now know the culprit is likely Zhang Xiaotong, but we have no clue where to find her. I have an idea, but we need to find someone first. Who? Someone who can make her come out of hiding. Her resentment is towards the sects that attacked Wudong Village. We can get help from those people. We might be able to lure her out. Sounds like a plan. But ordinary disciples won't do. We need someone significant. Our best bet would be the heir apparent of Tianjin sect. Zhao Hongguang? Then I'll go to Tianjin sect to find him. Let's meet in Yanfu Town, Mr. Shui. Alright. In the meantime, I'll arrange for people to investigate the surrounding areas. We might find some new traces. Now that we have a plan, let's get going. Tianjin's back in the party. Na 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 na. That's a cool, unique weapon for her. I think her current weapon's better, but it's a unique weapon, you know. So whatever. Let's just. Where do I find the level 8 boot blueprints for the Golden Lion boots? Those look so cool, man. I'd even rock those just because they look cooler than the level 9 ones, you know? Na, 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 na. To obtain level 8 blueprints, you need to spar with the Wuzhan sect leader? That's not true. I already did that. I don't have it. Never mind. Doesn't even say anything. Okay, let's see what we have. Extra 1,000 damage when attacking the bleeding target. Sounds pretty cool. The one she has decreases target's defense and attack. Damn. Her current one's just too good. It sucks that the weapons you gave us are worse than what we've crafted. I don't know why they give like premium. It should be like a premium 1 weapon, you know? That'd be cool. Now you're just getting this supposedly super rare weapon that he's been working on for all these years, and it sucks. It's like, what's the point, you know? Da, da, da. Okay, we're all good. All right. It says you'll be transported to Yanfu Town. That is not true. I did not get transported to Yanfu Town. I sat my ass right there, right in front of the turtle place. Wei Wujian, where are you? Where are you, Brochacho? Might as well get this guy's affinity up, you know? Should be the homies. Dang. Remember, this guy used to be somewhat of a challenge. Sometimes even when the Yushan school had to resort to special means. Oh, okay. So we probably have to go find the Tianjin sect dude first, right? Like, what the hell? Why is something happening? Oh, that's right. I see. The guide was saying we gotta go to Tianjin sect first, and then we'll be transported to Yanfu Town. So it was correct. I'm gonna turn on my AC, bro. I have my window open, but it's like cloudy and rainy today, but somehow still like kind of warm. Get it. I guess it's like 72 outside. It was raining earlier. It's nice and cool, but now it's kind of like heated up. I'm gonna turn my AC. Be right back, guys. Alright. AC is on. Go talk to go talk to homeboy. Yo, big dog. He tells Zhao Hongguang about Zhong Xiaotong. So that's the situation. Nanzhong's poisons are notorious. What you're asking is dangerous. Yes, with your sword duel approaching, I'll understand if you don't want to do this. Huh. If anyone else said that, I think they were provoking me. But from you, it sounds genuine. It's time for me to head to Shaolin. Miss Yuan, would you like to join me? I can't openly travel with you, but I'll tag along in the shadows for support. Ah, of course. Then it seems I'll have to make this journey alone. Thank you for agreeing to do this. Zhao Hongguang is about to arrive. I should head to the pagoda to meet Mr. Zhui first. Finally back. I've gathered many disciples and had them hide around Shaolin. Now we just need Zhao Hongguang to draw her out. He'll arrive in Yanfu Town soon and then head to Shaolin. Zhao Hongguang's skills are far superior to those of the disciples who were killed. Yanfu Town's too overcrowded. She won't strike there. But Shaolin Temple has many experts. If Zhao Hongguang enters Shaolin, it will be nearly impossible to get him. So the only likely place for an ambush is the route from Yanfu Town to Shaolin. Exactly. That would be our best opportunity. The trap is set. Now we just have to see if she takes the baits. You and the Yushan School's members pursue Zhao Hongguang until... Are we gonna finally see Zhao Tong? It was clear all the way here, but now it's raining. The weather really isn't on my side today. Mr. Yuan said 3 Tanzhong sect disciples have died. Our disciples rarely venture into the martial world, so they must be under Father's orders. Father never mentioned this to me. Useless tricks. Sick. This game's so fucking awesome, dude. The animations, like, stuff like that looks way better than Octopath. Like, they do cool, like, animations like that in this game. Which are actually super dope. Switching to poisoning smoke. Guess I shouldn't have blamed the weather. Sick. Why don't you show yourself? Is Zhao Hongguang's sword not worthy of your appearance? Don't underestimate Five-Immortal's mental sutra. You won't leave here alive today. As long as I have my sword, no one can stop me. However, you're not a swordsman, just a young girl. Using the Whale Slayer here would be a waste. Fortunately, I'm not the one you'll be fighting today. Yi. Zhao Tong, you're making a big mistake. Mistake? Yi, are you really here to bring me in? In that robe? You joined Wudong. Have you forgotten who forced my father to his death in Wutong Village? I've never forgotten that day. Not even for a moment. Then why? Because I remember clearly that this person here, and those you recently harmed, none of them were in Wutong Village. They are innocent. Innocent? Did they consider my innocence when they used me to threaten my father? You failed my father's trust. Watch out, she's about to attack. Zhao Tong, don't make me whoop that ass. Vang? Yi Vang. Abiel, the elder of Wujian sects. Your Holiness, do you not have faith in Yi? All I know is that he's forgotten my father's grudge. He would never. You've just been blinded by hatred to remember what kind of person he really is. Enough! Oh, punk ass kid, will beat your ass. Too slow. Too slow again. Wheelchair man. Bodied. Professor X. Yi. Why do you know 5 Immortals Mental Sutra? It was from Sector Tome, and also Master Zhang. Daddy? Zhao Tong, I've never forgotten that day. However, Master Zhang's death wasn't caused by anyone here but by past grudges. These grudges shouldn't involve descendants or harm innocents, including you and him. Did I just let my father's death go unavenged? Shouldn't I seek vengeance for him? Who do you want to seek revenge on? Our enemies. Our enemies, those involved in those grudges, are all dead. But no. Wudong, Mingjian, Tianjian, and Condor School. They were all there that day. I won't let any of them get away. How strange. When the tragedy in Wutong Village happened, I was in seclusion. How could I be involved in your father's death? I've heard of Zhang Yingfeng the Qingfeng sword, and I regret not having the chance to face him. But there's never been any grudges. That's right. You've never had any grudges with Master Zhang. Wudong Sect, Mingjian Manor, Tianjian Sect, and Condor School. Those who were involved are all gone. Zhao Tong, what Master Zhang entrusted to me wasn't hatred, but you. He wouldn't want you to continue harboring hatred for his and Neb's past. Zate. Daddy. Mommy. No, this isn't right. Zhao Tong! Wu Jin and I can handle Abiel. You go after her. Okay. I'll go with you. Lang Wuqing left the party. She's vanished. When did Her Holiness become this agile? Even with others aiding her, they can't outpace us by much. They're likely still close by. But this forest has many paths. Finding them won't be easy. Let me help. Her Holiness carries the scent of Nanzhang's poisons. My scorpions can track her if we get close enough. Okay, Vang, we'll follow you. You've gathered quite a group, Mr. Yuan. I'm curious how you met all these interesting people. I was in seclusion for 20 fucking years, bro. That's that's how. Touch grass, nerd. Once it's assorted, something. Haha, sounds good. Once it's assorted, what? Let's have some tea in Shaolin and I'll share the stories. Got it, okay. Before I used to click back in the game and it wouldn't progress the dialogue, and now it's doing that, and I don't know why. I don't like it. Cloud pattern Taiji diagram, sick. Look at my baller stuff, dude. All my class 1 premium weapons. Where are we? What did she say? Any treasure around here? I feel like that's gonna be where we need to go. Let's go check out down here real quick. Make sure there's no treasure or anything. No sign for holding us this way. Okay. But there is treasure. See? I knew it. Beijao Yuanqi. Dazzling Needle Advanced Blueprints. What? Class 1 Premium Blueprint? Hell yeah, brother. Good thing we came back here. Could have missed that. Hell no. Yeah, the guide said, I just read it right now too. You're in a unique section, the Wildwoods. There are 2 special chests. Be sure to seize them as this map becomes inaccessible. Let's see. I want to make sure I get both of them. Save real quick. I can just feel when you're going somewhere the game wants you to go, you know? It's like, I shouldn't go here. Let me go back. Make sure I get the treasure. Do do do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Meridian Pale Master's Notes. First class meatballs recipe. Hell yeah, bro. Something, let's go. Here, my scorpions can sense their holiness. Let's go. Got it. The terrain here is complicated. I need to find Jiao Tong quickly. Is that what she said? No. What I said. I think those are the only 2 chests here, so we're good. Those are good rewards, though. Very good rewards. Here, my scorpions can sense their holiness. We can go up and around, too, right? Cool area. She is. Jiao Tong! Don't come near me. He seems to be in immense pain. Something's not right. There's a strange mix in the storm. Makes sense. Why? Why do you want me to let go? No one, not even you, Yi, can stand in my way. For golden snake goo. Golden snake goo. It's the most toxic of all goo poisons. Don't let it bite you. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. All of you deserve to die. What, you punk ass kid? I'm gonna whoop your ass. Get your little ass in here. Back inside this house. Talking shit. Get out of here. Hell no. Girl, go get your dumb ass inside this house. Do this. Actually, let's do this. Max range or max damage. Die, Jiao Tong. Just kill Zhong Fang's daughter. Ah. Is she forcibly raising her internal strength with goo poison? Impressive. No wonder Five Immortals Mental Suture is Wu Zhan's secret technique. However, for her age, this may shatter her meridians. She could die. Pushing herself like this. I don't think there's any convincing her to let go of hatred now. Not true. Someone's provoking her. You mean a mysterious scent? It's probably a hallucinogen. Yi, I can search for the person doing it. I'll accompany you just to be safe. Okay, I'll keep Jiaotong here. If we find this person, she'll be alright. Who's pulling the strings? The scent to mix in the storm is really subtle. It's easy to miss if you're not paying close attention. Don't worry, my scorpions have already located it. Nose for love? What the hell? Ugh. A pipe. Looks like this is our guy. Interesting look. He looks homeless. Are you the one hurting Her Holiness? I won't forgive you. Get your bitch ass over here. Heart-piercing dust. I want to try the other attack. Hold up. I've never used this yet. I've only attacked once. When Homeboy used it against me, he attacked like 15 times. TR work. Radiant points and martial points. Nice. Why are you provoking Jiaotong's hatred? I'm provoking her. The hatred is already in her heart. Love and hatred are intertwined. She hates these people as much as she loves her father. And she hates you as much as she once loved you. What I provoked wasn't hatred, but love. Love. Her Holiness is pushing herself to the limit out of love for her father. Give us the antidote. Stop fooling yourself. No poison will work on someone who mastered Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Without hatred, there's no love. You want a walking corpse devoid of any emotions? Love and hate bind humans deeply. You can't change that. No one can, except God. Who are you? No name. I'm merely an avatar of desire. Just killed himself? This is a madman, unafraid of death. Yi, how's Her Holiness? Without the hallucinogen, she's fainted from exhaustion. Right now, she needs a place to rest. With all the sections of Shaolin, bringing her there wouldn't be wise. Let's meet with Liu Shan's school first, then return to Yanfu Town. Okay, let's go. I knew it was this bitch. As I say, there's this stupid monk. Because everything ends in disaster that he's part of. I knew it was this little fucker. I can't wait to fucking kill this guy. This guy's a piece of shit. I hate this guy. Might be the best villain in the game so far. He's such a fucking piece of garbage. Especially since he has everyone else do his dirty work. I can't wait for Dijui to slice this guy's head off. It's gonna be so sick. If they do literally that, it's gonna be the best ending possible. Because Dijui is so badass, like, you like him so much, and this guy's such a piece of fucking garbage, like, you hate him so much. It'll be so fitting to have Dijui be the one to chop his head off. Especially since he's the one that made Dijui go mad. All right. One second, y'all. Get right back into this. What the hell? What's up, Justin? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, give me 1 second. I was replying to someone's text real quick. But I also just saw this headline. Apparently, there was a Taco Bell where someone was trying to fill their water cup with soda. So an employee started shooting at them. Just pulled out a gun and started shooting. And someone's comment was Baja Blasty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Stuck at the fox statue fight? The one where you're trying to learn like the special techniques from Homeboy? Goosey Gui, whatever his real name is. Was like Bai Wei or something like that. Yeah, that fight's pretty tough. Definitely just try to like get some extra martial points or beef up however you can. I mean, the best thing is also level up your cultivation methods and get some more meridian points. But it's a good fight, but it gets good rewards too. It's tough, but it gets good rewards. Baja Blast is the best. Facts. Poison people fucking you. What's a strat? I actually did that fight, I think, yesterday. I'm kind of overpowered, so I can't really give you like a strat. I just kind of... Oh, you're on extreme? Yeah, see, this is my first playthrough, so I'm doing like... I think I'm doing like the hard. I'm not doing extreme, though. On extreme? Yeah, man. I don't know. It's probably just a really tough fight. Because it was even tough for me on hard. You have Taiji Legacy, too? Damn. Do you have the Shaolin cultivation method? Like brings you back to life if you die? What was it called? Let me go through this dialogue real quick. I'll check which one it is. All right. Scumbag comma. I knew it was this piece of shit behind this. What cultivation methods are you running right now for your build? Nose for love. You planted an interesting seed for me. Let's see what this Jimson weed will yield. You taking his body? You're finally back. How's Zhang Xiaotong? She's fainted from exhaustion. Needs to rest. How's Abiel? Don't worry. I only sealed her acupoints. Your expression suggests something unexpected. What happened? It's a long story. Let's return to Yanfu Town first and find a place for Xiaotong to rest. Okay, let's go. She hasn't woken up yet? The Yu poison's impact on her meridians is worse than I expected. She may not wake up for a while. But we can't stay here for too long. I know. I've sealed her and Abiel's vital acupoints. Mr. Wei, can you watch over them in our absence? Leave it to me. I'm responsible for this case anyway. I'll notify you when Zhang Xiaotong wakes up. As for her murder charge, we can discuss it after she wakes up. I owe you my gratitude. Zhao Hongguang is set off for Shaolin. We should head out as well. Yes. Limitless, Muscle, Wind Cloud, Cloudform Time Chi. Wind Cloud, Cloudform Time Chi. Okay, let me check my build real quick. The one who died wasn't the mastermind. I know. We'll track the real mastermind down. Okay, let's see. What do I have? What am I rocking right now? I've got infinite. I like infinite force symbols just because you improve your damage so much if you pop it. What I like to do typically, if like I'm having a tough fight, is kind of run away. So like I'll, example, if I'm having a tough fight, I'll just run, and first I'll do my lightness skill to kind of build up my chi, like my chi build up speed, and then usually they'll chase me, then get behind them, and then pop my cultivation method, which is I usually like infinite force symbols because it basically gives you like it doubles your attack. You get 4 stacks of Limitless, so in every stack of Limitless you increase the attack by 25%. You said you're running Limitless, so I assume you're. Are you running this, or is there another Limitless? So then I'll pop my infinite force symbols, which also hits them. It'll do some damage on him, and then your next attacks obviously will do like way more damage, which helps. And then, what lightness was that? This is a Cloud Clapped Leap. What's nice about this one too is that damage dealt by all Wudong sect moves increases by 15% for this by 2 turns after you're using. So this combined with like infinite force symbols, you're getting like an extra 150% damage boost if you're doing like Wudong sect attacks. So you just like clap people. It's super hard. Yeah, so I had Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. Do you have Cloud Form Tai Chi? You are running Cloud Form Tai Chi, okay. Which is good. You're running that. Limitless Muscle. Muscle's good for like defensive. Are you like close to winning the fight? Like, are you doing enough damage? Because if some extra damage would help, maybe I would even recommend taking Muscle off and just going to something more offensive. You might even go Immortal's Mental Sutra because you get immune to poison with 5 Immortal's Mental Sutra. Maybe that instead of Muscle. You don't have Immortal yet? Oh, I thought you did by that point. There's also, hold up. The Polar Snake Sword too makes you immune to poison. Need to win the fight to get the sword? Which fight are you at? Hold on. I thought you were talking about the one... Are you at the fight in Shadowmere Marsh? With the... What are they called? Perpetual Sanctum, whatever? Shadowmere Marsh? Yeah. So you should have Polar Snake Sword by that point. Well, actually, take that back. That might depend on how you played out the quest. It depends on your quest route. Yeah, he steals the... okay, okay, that could be the issue. I think depending on the way that the quest plays out, you get Polar Snake Sword. Regardless, like, when I did the quest, he stole the Snake Sword. Snake Sword's like hilt. But I still had the sword itself. And I think I also got 5 Immortals Mental Sutra before I fought him too. Which do help you for that fight. So since you don't have either of those... You won't have this one yet. Try to get 5 Immortal. Yeah, if you can get the 5 Immortal, I mean, that'll make you immune to poison. I just can't remember how it played out yesterday. If you check my stream from yesterday, I did... Actually, let me pull the stream up. I did all that quest yesterday. But I'm trying to remember like the timeline of everything, like when you get 5 Immortals. Let's see.
Jumping the gun.
That was Evo. We don't want to do that. Be around here, I think.
Where you're at. It's like this is the
parents get to it back. Crit rate and crit damage increases by 25%. Oh shit. Got even more Meridian points. I'm just doing it as a hobby for. You're talking about this fight, right? Here in Shadowmere Marsh. Nice. Oh, before that. Okay, so you still haven't finished the quest. Oh, the first one when they enter the Sanctum. I see, I see. Which is... I think I did that the day before, actually. So let me go back. Excuse me. Good thing we came back. Oh. Oh. The hell's wrong with my frame rate here? Why is it so low?
Where's the mountain balance? I'm here in March.
You're talking like here, right?
They're Cheng Wang, a legendary.
This fight, okay, yeah, the first fight with like the formation they do.
The goo infected people they have left.
Okay, yeah, it's okay. So yeah, so you don't have 5 Immortals Mental Sutra here finished. Right. Okay. Yeah, it must be that the route you took, you don't have the Polar Snake Sword, which sucks. So what can we do for you? I mean, how's your gear looking? Like, is your gear good for all your people? All your allies and stuff? Who fights with you here?
I don't think so. I do. Cute.
Just space tank with UN? Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
see
if you
who
get your
wants
people some good gear, it'll help out a lot. Honestly, gear is like the best thing in this game. That'll get you the most bang for your buck. If you just buy your people some, like, or forward some good weapons for your guys, it'd be fine. I got pretty good gear in all my people, so.
Alright, trash mobs.
Also, Supreme Blaze is a great cultivation method for your people. It has such mad range, and it puts Ignite on everybody,
Okay.
and they like hit so many targets at once. You can deal with trash mobs really well. Zen Demon Subduing spell is also good for your people, your teammates. It improves their attack and defense by 25%. And then Golden Cocoon, if you put that on all your people too, they all start off with
Insane
shields. So they'll have they'll last longer,
So awesome.
take more damage.
Actually, better going off here.
Just putting Golden Cocoon in your people as a passive, super helpful. Because Golden Cocoon, what is it again? It's one of the yellow ones. The Golden Bell Cocoon, yeah. Increases users' defense by 100. And then they start out the battle with 2 stacks of HP shield. And then have a chance to get an extra 1%, an extra 1 stack. So it gives them like 30% of their max HP potentially for Golden Bell for their shield to start the battle. So this is good to put in like your teammates. I don't put it on UN because I mean UN's damage is so much better than everyone else's that I just focus more offense with him. Do it say in return? Hell yeah, bro. Good luck. But yeah, I put good gear on my people too. It doesn't have to be the best gear, but like if you have something good, I just put it on them, you know. But if you have a bunch of resources, I just craft some resources too. Did you do all the DLC stuff like the Eastern Pearl? And, like get like the Nameless Islands set up? Don't have the DLC? Okay, never mind, disregard. But you still have a good amount of like resources to afford some good weapons. Just try to get people like the best weapons you can. A good tip too is like oh shit, let me do this. Let me read this real quick. That odd man reminded me of someone truly loathsome. One who manipulates people. Kama. Exactly what I thought. Amitabha. His methods did bear resemblance to Kama cults. Kama mentioned heading to the sacred Buddhist site at Skyline Mont. If that man was a Kama cultist, then Kama is likely near Shaolin. He might lurk in the shadows, and who knows how many more pawns he has under his sway besides Xiao Tong. Does this mean we can't trust anyone? Tricky. This is why Kama cult is so dangerous. At least we know he's nearby. He can't catch us off guard. We won't let him slip away this time, no matter what. Alright. I was gonna say, a good thing for resources too, like if you don't have enough resources for your weapons, let's go to a blacksmith, so I can show you. For blacksmith, you can always go to disassemble, and then you can disassemble something. So what I like to do is like all your drops, like these are the weapons you win in a battle that drop, you know. And I'm sure you know this, but like all the weapons that drop, like on the right, it just has item effects is attack 418 and crit rate 12.66, and that's it. There's no extra effects. Then the weapons you do craft obviously have extra effects. So this weapon that dropped isn't worth keeping, because if you forge a weapon, it's gonna be way better because it'll have all the extra effects on top of that. When the extra effects is what really makes a weapon really good. So if you have any of this on your party members, just disassemble it, and then you'll get all these good items from it. So like if you need to get some emeralds or yellowstones, siderite, whatever, to do some crafting, just disassemble all these. All these weapons that dropped from battle that have no extra effects, just disassemble them all. They're not worth it. And then just disassemble and you're good. And then for money, what I like to do is trade. And you're gonna have likely a bunch of crappy weapons, like stuff you're never gonna use, right? Like all this old stuff. So for example, we have like, when I check this weapon on the top right, it says like class 5 mediocre, right? Class 5 poor. Like anything class 5 at this point, I'm not gonna use. It's just trash. So, I mean, 320k is a good amount of money. You should be fine with that. Like you won't need any more. I doubt it. But if you do need money, like I'll go to batch sell on the top here, and then I'll go to like any class 5 weapons at this point, or class 5 gear I'm not going to use. So I'll select class 5, class 6, class 7, class 8, class 9, and class 10. And then I'll just select batch sell, and then batch sell anything that level or lower, and then I get $80,000, you know. And I'm not losing anything that matters. It's all stuff I'm not going to use anyways. And then when you go to forge, I mean, just forge whatever weapon you want, but you should have plenty of like emeralds and mercury and all that from the stuff you disassemble. And then if you need some extra like mercury or whatever, or siderite ingot, you should have some ore that you can do it with, you know. Then you can make some good weapons and stuff for your teammates. So yeah, get them some good gear, and then do the I like to put golden bell cocoon on pretty much all my teammates. Supreme Blaze, I don't know if you have Supreme Blaze at this point. You should, I think. If you do have Supreme Blaze, it's very good. I like Supreme Blaze a lot. Yeah, I literally just have all my all my teammates do it, and it just hits so many enemies. Yajan Air too. If you have Conquest Doctrine has insane range. Like hits the whole map, and it's really good for her too. Yeah, I put Supreme Blaze on like all my people. Put Golden Bell Cocoon on her. Not him. He's more offensive. But most of my people I had a Golden Bell Cocoon on. Keeps them alive, and then So again, but Supreme Blaze just does like a lot of damage to a lot of enemies at once. So you have 5 teammates do for Supreme Blaze, and like you're hitting multiple enemies 5 times. Most of them will just die, especially like the weak enemies. And then you just focus on the strong guys. Hey, no problem, man. Hope it helps. Good luck. You got this. Easy money, baby. How do you get the bird? It's part of the DLC like package I got. It gives you all the different mounts. I didn't have all the DLC at first, but I like the game so much. I was like, I'm just gonna buy it. And it was on sale, I think, for like $6. But when you get the DLC, it gives you all the mounts. I originally just had the red panda. The DLC gives like the horse, the pig, the goats, the boar, the wolf, the panda. The wasp is the funniest one because it just carries you around. It's pretty awesome. Get the giant scorpion. Get the eagle. You get some seals too. I got DLC like after I played for like a good while. I think I put like 20 hours in the game, and then I got the DLC. Just because I was having so much fun. I was like, dude, this game's awesome. So, also, the Eastern Pearl DLC, which opens up like the ocean and all that, has some very good, really good quests and really good gear you get from these areas. It also opens up Nameless Island. They're very fun. They're very good quests. They're very fun, and they actually expand a lot on like the story of like that strongest martial artist guy, legend, whatever. But you go to Nameless Island, and it opens up like this economy. So like this guy, he's always right here. You can always trade with him. He's like a merchant, but he has really good stuff. Like you can buy premium hide from him. You can buy top quality hide, brocade, rhino horns, the cordyceps, velvet antlers, all that stuff. A lot of stuff you need for like alchemy. And then all your teammates will be here. You can like talk to them. Some of them have like unique little moments that happen that make them stronger. You can forage here. You can do alchemy. You can tailor, all that stuff. And then what's cool about this place though is that, where is this? This guy? Yeah, this guy. You have like a farm and stuff here. Like they have like a farm on this island. You've got a like mineral deposit. And every 20 minutes it generates like free resources for you. So then you can talk to this guy, or you can go to like the fast travel stations and select harvest. And then it says like, oh, your mine was harvested, your herb field was harvested, and your fishing pond. And then you see on the left hand side, like it's all my gold ore and all this different stuff, I'm getting right now. So you get tons of resources for free, like while you're just walking around. And it's a lot of good stuff too. You see right here too, the fast travel station. You can do harvest here, but you gotta wait for it to build up. Let me travel back to Yunfu. Start new. No, I actually you just add it like while you're playing, and then you can just access it. It just opens up, and you just start the quest lines. Yeah. But I will say, like, I was only 20 hours into the game at the time. Now I'm like, I don't know, 100, almost 120 hours, like 100 hours past that point. So at this point of where you're at, you might be locked out of some of the DLC quests. So you might have to do a new playthrough to get the DLC stuff at this point. So I got the DLC pretty early on, so fortunately I wasn't locked out. But with how far you are, you might be locked out. I think the Eastern Pearl quest gets locked out after the Wudong Disciple quest, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so now this quest is done. Let's go do this other one. Go deal with Crimson Condor, scumbag. Fishing good? I haven't really noticed like any need to fish, honestly. It's like it's fun, but I've never noticed like a need for it. I've done very, very little fishing this whole game, and it hasn't hurt me at all. The best thing I see is like sparring and taking people's stuff for like. Speaking of which, this guy has meridian points, so I'm gonna take that. Sparring and forging weapons is like the best thing, honestly. Can I gift any of this? I don't think I can. I don't have any crappy weapons to give him. It's the only bad part about selling all your stuff. There we go. The best thing is like I find is sparring and forging gear, and armor, and weapons and stuff. Because forging, you naturally get all the extra effects for your armor and for your weapons, and the extra effects are what really make the weapons like super good and the armor super good. Just make sure when you're forging weapons and armor that you get all of the extra effects. Get this fan back real quick. I'll show you an example of what I mean real fast about the getting all the extra effects. So what I do, like when I forge weapons or armor, I should just go with armor girl right here. I'll go to a tailor, so I'll do a save file, and then I'll do a tailor for whatever I need to tailor. So say I'm making new armor. It'll show here like what the max defense is. At the top, you see defense can range from 628 to 691. HP is like, who cares about an extra 100 HP or 50 HP? That's irrelevant. That means nothing. I just care mostly about defense. So max defense is 691. So I'm hoping to get like something that's near max, close to 691. And then on the bottom, all the extra effects, there's 5 different extra effects. So you have defense, max HP, max MP, crit resistance, and damage reduction. That's all good. So on the bottom, this is a drop rate, mythic 100%. So this is mythic armor. So I want a mythic armor that has close to 691 defense and then all 5 extra effects. Because when you craft these, sometimes you'll get one that gets 4 extra effects. That's crap. Like, just don't even bother with it. Make sure you get all 5 extra effects for sure, at the very minimum. You don't have to care about like the max defense on top of like being close to 691. You can focus on that if you want. I do, but like, it's like this one has defense 642 and only 4 extra effects. The fact that it has 4 extra effects is complete trash. So like, I don't even keep it. So what I do is I just load game, go back to the save file is loaded, and that way I can do it again and see if I actually get a good one. So we'll try again here. So this one's 649 defense, but this one has all 5 extra effects. And that's what I really care about. The extra defense, who cares? Like, you can focus on it. I really don't care. This is good enough for me. I'll just keep it, you know. The biggest thing is I want the 5 extra effects. Because those are the best things. Having a difference of like 40 defense isn't going to make or break you, you know? But completely missing 1 extra effect is like, that sucks. We're not doing that. Since I made this, might as well give it to somebody. Let's give it to the homie here. I still haven't found the level 8 blueprint for boots, and I don't know why. I've looked everywhere. I've challenged everybody. Oh, we also got a new weapon from that last quest. Let me go make one. Make one for Leng Wuqing. We got the max level hidden weapon. Or did we? What did we get? Oh, we did get it. I just didn't learn it yet. Hold up. Where's my blueprints? Whatever. There we go. Learn 2 blueprints. Dazzling Needle. There we go. Yeah, we got the max one here in the last quest. So what is it? Max attack is 638. Crit rate is 15%. Let's look for that. 638 and 15%. And then we want all 5 passives or extra effects. 591. That's kind of low. Yeah, it's closer to like the bottom. We'll run it again. $590. Trash. Getting very low rolls on that attack. Not the end of the world, but I'm kind of insulted. Should be closer to 638. 605, that's the best we've seen so far. Yeah, I'll keep that, that's fine. I'm not going to trip on like 23 more or whatever. 33 more. Attack. Let's give that to... Let's give it to Lang Wuqing. Where is he? There you go. The homie Lang Wuqing. Let's give you this armor too. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. This guy needs a helmet. Anyone need armor? You do. Here. Take this armor. Alright, cool. Let's continue our quest. We finished up everything here. I think? Yeah. Well, I can't talk to Jiao Tong. Here we go. Goo poisoning explains her remarkable strength at such a young age. Sadly, this approach has irreversibly harmed her meridians. It's unlikely she'll ever progress further. I should have found her sooner and taken better care of her. Don't say that. Without mastering the sutra in Nanjiang, you wouldn't have been able to subdue the golden snake without hurting her. I've treated her. The poison won't harm her further. You should wake up in a few days. Okay, thank you, Miss Sheng. No need for that. I'm always here to help. Sadly, I can only mend her wounds, not her heart. When she wakes up, that's when the real challenge begins. Yeah, I'll handle it. I have faith in you. Nanjiang's esteemed hero. That was a nice little cutscene. Let me go back. Can't go back. Must have been an old tab. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna take Zhang to Shaolin. We need to place her rest from exhaustion. Okay. Quest concludes. Head back to the house for seeing with Zhang Tingzu. That's what we just did. Okay. I think that was everything. Now let's get going here. Oh, we gotta get Baijin some better stuff too. He might come up in a quest soon. Baijin, where you at? There you are. We're gonna get you a good weapon, man. Maybe a big jump for you. You need some armor too. Man. Why does your armor suck, Baijin? As long as I have 5 passes, I'm good. Nope. 4 passives. Unacceptable. Come on. There's 5. Baijin, where are you? Let me give you the. You have a super old hat. Holy crap! All your gear sucks. Yeah. Let me disassemble these boots too. My bad. Wrong guy. All this garbage gear, get rid of that. Yeah. Up. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Good enough. Assemble all that. You know what? 638. It's fine. No good. That's better on the max attack, but we only got 4 passives. Whatever. Nice. Okay. Alright, Baijin, what else you need? You need some armor, you need some boots. $691. That's good enough. Boots. 398. That's pretty good. That'll do. Let's get you those boots actually. Taylor, more boots. 398. Come on. 362. I'll take it. Cool. He's gonna be part of this quest. But he was part of some other quest like not too long ago, and I had like such bad gear on him and haven't given him anything, like haven't taught him any like skills or anything like that. And he just got bodied. Just got destroyed instantly. I felt kind of bad. I was like, I did the homie Baijin dirty. Unique move, heart piercing dust. Let's max all that out. Get your mastery up. Let's do Ghostly Shadow. Okay. You have 6 knacks. Okay, good. Let's also get you Golden Bell Cocoon. Where is it? There we go. Cool. Let's spend your meridium. You have like none. There we go. Okay. It's good with me. Let me check something real quick, guys. 1 second. Nice. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. My groceries got delivered. Just 1 second. Okay, we're back. What's up, Snow? Ni hao. Ni hao. Why is this happening? Is this supposed to happen? Hold up. I guess this has to happen. Okay. Amitabha, greetings, Heir Apparent Zhao. Greetings, Abba Yuan Wu. Such a gathering. I thought Shaolin was more about peace and solitude. You're Yuan Jui's guest from a prominent righteous sect. It's only right that I greet you personally. Has sect leader Zhao not come with you? I wanted to arrive earlier. My father will be here on the day of the duel. I see. Well, we've prepared a guest room for your stay. Thank you, Abbots. Although I'd rather not be disturbed, so please keep unrelated people out. Amitabha, who counts as related, I wonder? Those who know what they're doing. I'll ensure that. Enjoy your time here. I'm certain I will. Thank you. Yuan language. Remarkable swordsman. Better than you? Haven't seen him in action, but I believe so. Central Plains is full of skilled martial artists. I'm even more eager to see this duel now. So stupid. Shut up, Snow. We're talking to this dude? Hold up. This is Dharma Cave, okay. Like Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, kind of. It's not as like strategic as Tactics, but similar in that way, yeah. Like a Tactics RPG. The combat's a lot simpler, though. Which I don't mind. The battles are fast and they're fun. Keeps everything moving, you know? Do I have to talk to this dude first? Let me see. Excuse me. Long time no see. I can tell from your steady steps that you make great progress. Congratulations. I still haven't repaid your kindness in teaching me. There's no need to do that. You've earned that opportunity with your integrity. I'll never forget this gift of teaching. As I've told you before, using these skills for good deeds is the best way to repay me. Sure thing. It's great to see your progress. Would you care to spar with me? Of course, I'd love some pointers. I'm sure we'll learn from each other. I didn't know this was possible. I don't have very good stuff on you, though. You might get bodied, bro. Oh, that did good damage. That's some of the best damage of everything. Let me reload that. That's where the acronym YN started. The homie YN. Monk YN. Let's run that back. That first skill did the best damage of everything. What the hell? I'm just gonna do this too. My unique attack does less damage than this first skill. Not sure why those other skills suck so much. That one's pretty good. What? Don't dodge. There we go. OGYN. Amitabha, been only a few years and you made such progress. You must have recently mastered a refined external technique. No, it should be a method advancing from basic stances to internal energy. You have a keen eye, Master. It's called Blazing Divinity, the long-lost legacy of Pili School. And I believe Mr. Yuen has also played an important role in your road to cultivation. Yes, I owe everything to him. It's wonderful how you support each other. With Shaolin techniques and such an advanced internal method, you now make further progress in the martial arts path. There's still some time before the sword duel. Why not stay at Shaolin? I can teach you some techniques. Well, I'm not a monk or a Shaolin disciple. That's not an issue. I'll teach you both Buddhism and martial arts. This is simply because of our friendship, not any formal apprenticeship. Would you like that? Then thank you very much, Master. That's cool. Weibo's gonna get stronger. The homie Weibo. With that big heart, no wonder Master Yuan Nan is one of Shaolin's 4 great monks. This is a great opportunity for Woe. I should disturb him. Zhao Tong's matter concerns many people. Better not to mention it for now. You report your findings to Master Yuan Nan, but omit details about Zhao Tong and Yang Fudian. Amitabha, you believe the 3 people from the Outerlands need special attention? Yes, although there's no solid evidence, it's better to be cautious. Alright, I'll instruct the monks to keep a close watch on them. Besides these 3, Dharma Cave, the forbidden area of Shaolin, may need extra vigilance to prevent anyone from sneaking in. You're not one to bring this up without a reason. Have you discovered something? Well, I've heard rumors, but don't have concrete evidence yet, so there's not much I can reveal. Amitabha, I see. I'll assign more people to the forbidden area. Thank you for the efforts, Mr. Yuan. You're welcome. I'm just glad to help. I'll take my lead now. Amitabha, take care. Okay. We told that dude what we know. These items suck. We're just gonna scrap those for parts. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can talk to Homeboy now. Let's see. Wait for the duel? Yeah. Since we're in Shaolin, Master Dijui must have his own matters and may leave for a few days. Okay. Mr. Yuen, since we're staying in, would you mind being without my company for the next few days? Of course not. Another one, Shaolin, you must have matters to attend to. Please go ahead. Amitaba, please follow me. Thank you. Dijui left the party. What's Dijui up to? That night, a blind man. More precisely, an ugly blind man. It's that. Is he one of those, he's one of those comma dudes. Hush, let's listen to what they have to say. Nose for love, eye for joy. Yeah, it's all these comma like disciples. Pieces of shit. This guy's blind. Eyes are carved out. Are you ready? The final shift change at Dharma Cave tonight is happening soon. Is a secret Shaolin technique truly hidden there? It's up to you whether it's up to you whether to believe it. No point seeking answers from a blind man. Shaolin holds many revered techniques, and the one hidden in Dharma Cave could rival the powerful muscle-changing scripture. Wen Eugene always favors Frosty Condor. My chance at Condor School is bleak. With the blind man here and my speed, I can escape even if I'm caught. It's better than forever trapped in Frosty Condor's shadow. Alright, I'll take the chance. A wise decision. Good luck. Thanks. I'm off. Don't lurk in the dark. It's chilly tonight. You could catch a cold. Frosty Condor. That Crimson Condor couldn't even hide this from his fellow disciples. Impressive hearing to have spotted us. Who are you? I'm just a blind man. Have you even forgotten my name? It's understandable given your age, but surely you haven't forgotten why you're here, have you? If you need some time to remember, we can find a place to talk. Find a place to talk over tea. That won't do. I must head back early to avoid consequences. Then I guess we'll just have to make you. Yeah, good thing I gave Baijin some good gear and stuff. Can't move? Okay. No matter. Bodied. Way purple. You are much stronger than the Crimson Condor. Ah, Yuan Yi sent you, right? That was some swift reaction. Interesting. Now can we talk? Hmm? It's Condor School's Baijin? Like I said, I must head back early to avoid consequences. Until we meet again. Condor School's lightning skill. He's too fast with our lightning skill. Let's look at Crimson Condor first. There's no sign of him, and no commotion from the cave. Is he still inside? Let's wait here for a while. An hour later. My bad. Something feels off. Let's return and inform Yuan Yi. So that's what happens. Crimson Condor could still be in the forbidden area. How about I head in to investigate?
No, we can't venture into Shallon's forbidden area without solid proof.
That blind man. Imitate others' moves in battle. Only one technique comes to mind. 8 Lotus manifestations created by Kama. It's capable of mimicking all martial arts. We don't know what happened to Crimson Condor after he entered Shallon's forbidden area, but I believe we now know who we're up against. Kama Cult. When the Crimson Condor joined forces with them, Kama may have ensnared this pawn during our time in Tian Shui. I should inform Sifu. Certainly, but since the sword duel nears, please ask Sex Leader Yin not to act hastily. We must first find Kama and uncover his intentions. Okay. Since Crimson Condor remains in the cave, I'll monitor the forbidden area. Can't survive long without sustenance. Then I'll search for the mysterious blind man. Very well. Thank you both. Glad to help. Just don't forget to bring me wine and food every other day. Deal. Master Dijui also needs to know. I'll go find him in the Pagoda Forest. Okay. This crowd. What did Baijin say at the beginning? Oh, he said, is he biding his time in the cave until morning? She said something feels off. Okay. Because he wasn't coming out. Okay, we finish those quests. Okay. Okay. Reminds us of Suikoden 1. Yeah, kind of similar in like how you... There's not like a insane amount of... Funny enough, I actually just started a new playthrough of Suikoden 3. Like on a PS2 emulator on my PC. A friend of mine let me borrow Suikoden 3 back in like the mid-2000s. And I started a playthrough. I think I probably put like 15 to 20 hours in. It was a lot of fun, but I never got to finish it. So I always wanted to play that game. But yeah, kind of similar to Suikoden. Like Suikoden 3, I think had something insane, like 100 members you could recruit. This game doesn't have that many. It's only, I think you only have like 20 some. But they do a good job of like actually, not every character gets a ton of story, but most of them do, and it ties into like the overall story of the game. And like they all have like different side quests and different things that like are important for the development of the story. And if you don't do the side quests, like the whole story plays out differently and you get like different endings and stuff. So it's cool. It incentivizes you to like actually recruit people and follow up on their quests and stuff. There's total, what do we have? Party members. There's 6 each. 12, 18. Let's hold up. What the hell? There we go. 6, 12, 18, 24. And so only 27 total, even with DLC. I'm missing one still, but I've recruited everyone else. I got the trophy for recruiting everybody though, so I'm not sure what this locked character is. I'm not sure if it's someone I have to unlock or if it's like maybe a planned DLC or something. I don't know. Because I got the trophy for recruiting everybody, so I'm not sure what I'm waiting for. But yeah, this game does a good job of like incorporating everybody into the overall story. A lot of the characters are like super dope. Like Dijui, this guy we're about to talk to. So sick. That's awesome. Actually, no, take that back. We don't want to go here. It's another forest to go to talk to him. There we go. Master, you're still up. Amitabha, why have you come to me at this late hour? We've encountered a Kama cultist. You tell Dijui about Crimson Condor. What do you think? The man used 8 Lotus manifestations and must be a Kama cultist, but it wasn't Kama or the Dutanga we met in Tianshui. This suggests Kama commands numerous skilled martial artists. We need to be cautious. Their aim likely ties to the Shaolin sword duel. Instead of a blind search, we could prepare and wait for them to expose themselves. Does Dharma Cave hold something that would draw Kama cult? Well, Killing's precept is supposed to be kept there. But you have the Killing precept. Indeed. So there are still 4 sutra volumes, a martial arts manual, and a person in Dharma Cave. A sutra, martial arts, and a person? I'm sorry, did you say a human being? Bodhidharma inscribed the 4 volumes of Lankavatara Sutra on the cave walls. It's rumored they contain a divine technique that integrates Shaolin's 72 techniques. But I've never heard of it. Has no one ever mastered it? Perhaps someone has, perhaps not. No one knows for sure. Then this cave could be what Crimson Condor's after. Who's the person in the cave, though? One who will represent Shaolin to duel Zhao Hongguang. There's some secret Shaolin character we haven't met? Is this the bamboo scroll Abbot Yuan Jue left? It unveils a past event. Please read it, and you'll understand. Yuan Jue's scroll. Amitabha. All is bound by karma. All is predestined. Amitabha, as the sword duel nears, isn't it time to reveal your chosen contender? Yeah, we have Bodhidharma swordplay practitioners, but none of them match Zhao Hongguang's might. You mentioned having made a choice days ago. It's time to involve us in this decision. It's not that I want to keep this from you, but there's too much involved, and I couldn't share until now. There's still one person in Shaolin who mastered Bodhidharma swordplay, and his prowess might even surpass Yuan Jue. We have such a disciple? We have such a disciple? I can assure you we don't. Yuan Wu must be talking about him. Him? You can't mean. Yes. I wish to have Wan Hui in duel Zhao Hongguang. Ridiculous! The person in Dharma Cave isn't Yuan Hui. Yuan Hui died over 10 years ago. Amitabha, compose yourself, Yuanku. After capturing Yuan Hui, all 4 of us agreed to release him after Yuan Jue's passing. We've already deviated from the pact due to the sword duel. I never agreed to that. Let me tell you again. Yuan Hui died years ago from the Winning Cloud method. The prisoner in Dharma Cave is Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins, a defier of Buddhism. Who the hell's that guy? The first time hearing this guy. I'd rather lose face and break our promise to Zhao Hongguang than set him free. Yuan Wu must have his reasons. Let's hear him out first. Amitabha, Yuan Hui went mad years ago because of the Winning Cloud method, harboring many disciples. Damn, that pizza's hot. We had to join forces to subdue him. According to our rules, we should have destroyed his meridians. But Yuan Zhui pleaded for him in front of the killing precept of the Lankavatara Sutra. So we only sealed his meridians and locked him in Dharma Cave. Yuan Zhui frequented Dharma Cave to discuss Buddhism with Yuan Hui, hoping to pacify his inner turmoil and guide him on the right path. That's precisely why he decided that Yuan Hui should be released after his passing. It's an agreement we all concurred with and should uphold. However, I wonder, why do you want to entrust Yuan Hui with the duel? It's not just about winning, right? Also, Yuan Hui sealed meridians for a decade. We should have rendered his martial arts inactive. How can he confront Zhao Hongwang? Our techniques are meant for disciples to strengthen their bodies and uphold justice. Victory is never the aim. I'm only doing this to honor Yuan Zhui's final wish. Oh, that's wrong, guy. My bad. As for his martial arts, there's another formidable technique rivaling the Winning Cloud method in Dharma Cave. Bodhidharma Scripture. The next month, the Shaolin Sword Duel Day. They've had a dude imprisoned in a cave for like 10 years. This guy's just been a Kuma for the last 10 years. In the hyperbolic time chamber. Shaolin Sword Duels today. I should head to Temple Square. Okay. We'll see what happens, man. Who's this dude? Let me eat some of this pizza real quick. Pretty good. All right. Let's see. Can we read that scroll actually? What is that? Can't use it. Okay. He just gives us a scroll. There's nothing to read, apparently. Sometimes you can read those. Wait, we still haven't found Mo Wen. Where the hell's Mo Wen? What the hell has he found? That's what's awesome about these stories in this game, the plots, like the quest lines. It's just like several plot lines happening all at once. Like, what the hell did Mo Wen discover the night that Yuan Zhui was killed? We have no idea. We haven't heard about Mo Wen for a while now. He's just been missing. So cool. But then it all gets wrapped up. And you're just like, what the hell? They tie it all together. I'm very impressed by the writing in this game. They're doing a great job. Let me finish this pizza, we'll continue.
I gotta say, man, cauliflower crust pizza's come a long way. It's actually not bad. Especially when you get the crust super crispy. Not bad. Yes, sir. What's up, Naz? Alright, here we go. You. Is he still in seclusion? He promised to show up. We need to be patient. According to what we agreed on, we shouldn't know Bodhidharma's scripture. Let us hope releasing him won't lead to chaos in the martial world. Hi, everybody. It's Yi. Hey there, Yi. Greetings, Master Qingzhou, Mochi, Yuanqi. You've been investigating the duel. Have you found anything? Yes, I'm still verifying some leads. But the rumor about Zhao Hongguang learning Tianji's palace's martial arts is clearly unfounded. Yuanqi mentioned that too. Someone's trying to stir up trouble with this rumor. If this person wants to meddle, they may have plans for the sword duel today. So, chillin'? Took the bike out today? Hell yeah. Great day to ride. Had homemade burgers from Dadzasu? Baller? Hell yeah, bro. W Dadzasu? Let them come. I want to see who dares use the name of Tianji Palace. Master Qingzhou, is there any news on my win? Qingzhou is looking into it. You know him. Don't worry too much and focus on what's in front of us. Yes, Master. Sifu, Yi, Tianjin Sect's people have arrived. Shadow Dadzasu, a real one? Hell yeah. Greetings. Amitabha, greetings, Secretary Zhao. It's rare to see you attending an event. Why don't we use some tea instead of fights for the peace in the temple? I apologize. My son has been reckless. But today's meeting was prearranged by the late Abbot Yuan Shui, a towering figure in the Central Plains, to whom I owe much. Now, please let my son honor him with this duel. This is the first time I've heard of such a way to honor someone. Secretary Zhao, you have an interesting way with words. Enough. Let's get to the point and bring out the duelists. Sect Leader Yin, Tianjin Sect has arrived. I appreciate your straightforwardness, Sect Leader Yin. Greetings, everyone. I'm Zhao Hongguang, the Flawless Eye Sword. Zhao Hongguang is here. Zhao Hongguang. Zhao Hongguang, so hot right now. Zhao Hongguang. Masters, has Xiaolin decided who will fight me? Rest assured, we have chosen someone. He'll be here soon. This dude just emitting aura. Just this golden aura. This pure Buddhist chi can match Yuan Shui's, with his muscle-changing scripture cultivated for over 20 years. This reminds me of that time in Nanjiang. What time in Nanjiang? Amitabha, heir apparent Zhao. Your opponent is here. Dharma Eclipse? Who the fuck is this guy? I'm the harbinger of sins. My path is to eradicate Buddha's teachings. Is it you who wanted to test the strength of Bodhidharma's swordplay? This guy's fucking baller. This game's so sick, dude. I love this game. Do you still wish for a duel? Yuan Hui. Yuan Hui is no more. I am Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins. Yuan Wei? He's supposed to have died over 10 years ago after Shaolin punished him for secretly learning Winning Cloud method. If it's really him, is he using that method now? Yuan Wu, do you still refuse to admit that you and Wang Jue were wrong about him now? He's fallen to the demonic path because of that manual. He just got out, so his power must not be fully restored yet. We should take him down now. This is unexpected, but I have no interest in Shaolin's past affairs. I only need to know that this is who you've chosen to fight me. These are separate matters. Exactly. After this duel, it has nothing to do with me. But before the duel, no interference. Hell yeah, this guy's baller. Calm down, Yuan Ku. The grievances between Yuan Hui and Shaolin need to be solved. But this duel is a promise Shaolin made. We cannot interfere. Fine. You don't have a sword, and I won't take advantage of that. You are quite interesting. Now it's your turn to let me enjoy this to the fullest. He's healing every turn. The Eclipse dude is pretty strong, but we can still body him. You've encountered the world's finest masters, yet you've never witnessed such a sword duel. Victory is decided in mere moments, within which only Sword Chi reigns, weaving through heaven and earth. You lost, but I haven't won. Bodhidharma's swordplay is sophisticated. It's a pity you're no swordsman. I am only Dharma Eclipse, not a swordsman, nor a martial artist. So I've lost, but you haven't won. Zhao Hongguang. Zhao Hongguang's swordsmanship surpasses Bodhidharma's swordplay, but the gap in their internal strength makes skill insignificant. Dharma Eclipse, or Yuan Wei, his internal strength rivals Bai Weiyi and Wu Ming. A great duel, but in such a despicable place. Truly disappointing. This scumbag. Who are you? How dare you desecrate this holy place? I have many titles, but Kama, the illuminator of communism, is the one I hear most. Kama cult? You've been using heretical teachings to deceive people, and are involved in at least 20 cases at record. The chaos in Tianshui was orchestrated by him. You were either extremely arrogant or simply foolish to openly enter Shaolin. If my teachings are heretical, what about those who deceive the earthly beings with false gods in an illusory afterlife? And you people, who destroyed Tianshan sect for a manual, what does that make you? Desire is human nature. Without me, you still succumb to desires and commit sins you condemn. Is it not so? Tianshan sect. You evil monk. Wu Ming of Villain Valley destroyed Tianshan sect, and you blame us? Wu Ming was responsible for the fall of Tianshan sect. He was the leaders of the righteous sects. Wu Hua of Wudong sect, Hong Fei of Beggar sect, and Yuan Jue of Shaolin Temple. Amitabha. Nonsense! How dare you speak ill of Master Hua and Wudong? Yu Hua and Wudong. Who the hell's that? That swordsman. Watch out, Master Ching Zhao. The Dharma Eclipse guy's fighting with her? What the hell? 7-star swordplay. Oh shit. That was the Tian Shan's like secret move. Back up, bitch. Shang Tsung. Yeah, we saw her once before. We never saw her again. It's so awesome on this game. Like, it's briefly introduces characters. Like, who the hell was that? You don't see them forever. Then they just show up again. A martial art is close to unity with nature. Was this the one who defeated Cao Yushan? Her sword style is powerful yet simple, dominating and flawless. And Dharma Eclipse clearly didn't use its full strength. It's Tian Shan's Sex Wind and Cloud method. In Tian's way, the Venerable 7-star swordplay. Where did you learn this wicked technique of Tianji Palace? That's where I'm from. Shang Tsung. I'm Shang Tsung, the Black Hawk Strider of Tianji Palace. Black Hawk Strider? Shang Tsung, the Black Hawk Strider? One lone survivor of Tianji Palace shouldn't concern us now. Monk, I don't care who you are, but why would you accuse the three righteous sects of Tian Shan's sex destruction? What evidence do you have? Evidence? How about the Wind and Cloud method I carry? Over 20 years ago, Tian Shan sect. Oh shit. We're getting lore, baby. Wu Ming. Wu Ming was still the mass dude back then. I'll give you one last chance. Hand over the Wind and Cloud method, or the very next one I slaughter will be your baby son. No. I'll give you the Wind and Cloud method. But you have to promise that you'll not harm my son or any Tian Shan disciples. No. That's our homie. He's the leader of Wudong sect. You must not give Wu Ming the Wind and Cloud method. That's Hong Fei. Hong Fei's dope. Who was right? The Wind and Cloud method must not end up in his hands. If he'd mastered the Wind and Cloud method, not just Tian Shan's sect, the entire Zhongku would suffer. Amitabha. Wudong, Beggar sect, and even Shaolin. Looks like the Wind and Cloud method really gained its fame. Even a so-called unworldly monk wants to take it for himself. I'm not after the Wind and Cloud method. I'm only here to ask you to spare people's lives. That's easy. Give me the Wind and Cloud method and I'll leave. Otherwise, I'll cut this boy's throat right now. This boy? Is that gonna be Yuan? Is that us? Is that Yuan Yi? It's gotta be Yuan Yi, right? Is this his mom? No, don't hurt him. Qing Kong. This is Yuan Yi's mom, 100%. I'll give you the Wind and Cloud method. Please don't hurt him. Because why does she even have the Wind and Cloud method? And who was her husband? Like, who's Yuan Yi's dad? And the fact they know the Wind and Cloud method means, like, their martial arts are passed down to Yuan Yi. That's more like it. No, Qing Kong! Not under my watch, you Wu Ming. Amitabha, do not hurt the child. No! Damn it. You'll all pay for this. She's dead. Amitabha. Lady Qing. You murderers. You killed her. It was not like that. We were only trying to stop Wu Ming. No one expected her to jump in front of him. Trying to stop Wu Ming. Drop the Wind and Cloud method before you speak such a blatant lie. Had Lady Qing not protected her son with her life, you would have killed the baby while you were fighting for the Wind and Cloud method. Whoa, what the hell? What are you doing, Yua? This is for the greater good. Young Qingzu. Sifu, all Villain Valley thugs at the mountain have been eliminated. We... Good timing. We had defeated Wu Ming, but the sneaky Villain Valley had their men dressed up as Tianshan disciples and murdered Fu Longji's wife. Oh no. What are you talking about? I know what you're thinking, Faye. We're partly responsible for what happened just now, but Villain Valley is the real culprit behind all this. Besides, Wu Ming managed to escape wounded. They'll come back sooner or later. With Fu Longji gone, Tianshan sect now exists in name only. They cannot keep this legendary martial art move safe. To prevent the Winning Cloud method from falling into the hands of Villain Valley, I say the three sects present today should each hold onto a part of it. What do you think, Faye? Winning Cloud method. Mr. Hong. Each death counts. We must not... Master Yuan Jue. We are now at a crucial juncture in the war between the righteous and the evil, and the reputations of our sects are also on the line. Being soft-hearted now would probably benefit the evil sects, which would make the people suffer and pay the consequences. I hope you can understand my consideration. He was right. This is indeed the best option we have for the moment. You... It's settled then. But since it's about the Winning Cloud method, each of us present today should take an oath to never reveal anything that happened here to anyone. So, Qingzu, what happened at the foot of the mountain again? Sifu. I see Yuan Wei. Yuan Wei is the Eclipse guy, right? Thanks to Yuan Wei, Wu Tianlu, and the reinforcements they brought, we managed to eliminate all the Villain Valley thugs down there. Then are there any survivors of Tianshan sect? We managed to save some of them. Did you not hear what I just said? Those Tianshan disciples you rescued are in fact disguised Villain Valley thugs. To give everyone here a peace of mind... Oh shit. Order the men to execute them all. But Sifu, don't be fooled by the Villain Valley's disguises. Just do what you're told. To kill every single one of the remaining Villain Valley thugs. Yes, Sifu. It's for this child. Amitabha, allow me to take the child back to Shaolin. No, we can't let him live. He'll always be a threat. Qing Feng. I was gonna say, there's gonna be a young, like, Zhang Qing Feng here. That's him here. He witnessed everything happen. And the whole story started with him, like, wanting to kill him. And that's why he turned his back on Wudong. Because he knew all these scumbags were corrupt. Damn, okay. Sifu. He's just an infant. Please spare him. Stop talking nonsense and get out of my way. No! You try to uphold justice and be righteous. What you're doing now just makes you no different from those evil sects. Know your place. You do not get to tell me what to do. Did Zhang Qingfeng save us? Only a few knew the truth about Tianshan sect, and a man I thought was long gone just revealed it. How could this be? Yuan Jue. Amitabha, Yuan Jue. Is this why you wanted Yuan Wei released? To reveal the truth? Lies! I won't let you tarnish Wudong. Sifu. Master Qing Zhao, don't strain yourself. You're badly injured. I presented the evidence. Right now, you're only deceiving yourself. Yeah, he was there, like, fighting with them, which is why he knows. Then they imprisoned him. Comma. You plan on simply standing there? Well, it's quite a captivating spectacle. Marquis, how many cases can match the brutality and absurdity of the slaughter of Mount Tianshan? Taoist robes, monk attire, beggar's rags. People believe clothing can hide their true selves, but human hearts remain consistent. I'll look into the sect's actions on Mount Tianshan, but this has nothing to do with your evil deeds. The Condor Order would spare sinners after a month, but you, even if it takes a lifetime, I'll avenge the innocent lives you destroyed. Very well. Then I'll give everyone, including you, a chance. That's the Star Chart of Ziwei. Exactly. It records all the martial arts of Tianjui the Venerable. In 15 days, I'll place it atop the Buddha statue's head in Buddha's Hollow. Whoever gets there first can claim it. And I'll be there too. If anyone wants my head, they're welcome to try. You think that will dissuade me? It doesn't matter what you think, but listen to what the people desire. Tianju's palace's techniques, so it wasn't just rumors. I can acquire those techniques from that woman, or in Buddha's Hollow, perhaps. But is this evil monk speaking the truth? What if... It's like I can hear those people's thoughts. What sorcery is this? No. If news spreads, every martial artist will rush to Buddha's Hollow. Disturbing noises. Stop right there. Kama, I won't allow you to manipulate people with such deceitful tricks again. You're not getting away. 15 days is too far away. I shall take your head today. Kama, you've committed countless crimes. I can't let you walk away. You all truly want me dead. Unfortunately, the Oracle stands. No one can defy Brahma's will. Hey, nice try, bitch. I'm gonna body your shit. What do you have, bro? Innate Chi Mastery. Is that the Red Condor guy? Yeah, it's Crimson Condor. What the hell? What's he doing here? Why does he look all weird? Yuan Wu. You want none? Get over with these zombies. Wish I had better range. He has no range. What's up, scumbags? Bodied. Nice try, but your attacks ain't shit.
Oh, let me keep fighting. I'm about to body these fools. Star Snatch boxing gloves, advanced blueprint, nice. Got the level premium level 1 fist weapon blueprints. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's just all these open plot lines. Like, wait, what? This is going on. That's going on. Like, Di Jui's doing this stuff with Yuan Shui. Like, all this different stuff is happening. And then Moen chased Homegirl and then disappeared for a while. And now he's with this guy? What the hell? Why is he with this guy? And what's, like, Wu Ming's, like, it's insane. This game's awesome. This game's so sick. Story writing's so good. Because it's one thing to have a bunch of plot lines and just too convoluted and like nothing ties together. It's like, wait, what the hell? What happened with that? Like, hey, wait a second. Like, you never answered that, you know? No, it answers everything. And it all comes in like to focus on this one giant moment, and everything makes sense. It's like, oh, dude, this story's so good. This game's amazing. Even with all the sect leaders present, there's no guarantee they can keep 2 top experts. Not to mention the Star Charger Ji Wei has swayed some already. It's Mount Tanshan all over again. So, do you still doubt the truth? One last thing puzzles me. Why do you have the winning cloud method? That's because he invented it. Yep. I am Fulong Zhi. There are too many people here. Getting to them without harming innocents is impossible. Damn it, the evil monk slipped away. But they're an easy target to follow. Without all these people, I may still be able to get them. Okay. I can't let Kama have his way at Buddha's Hollow. Yi, where are you going? Take care of Master Ching Zhao. I'll be back soon. Ye Fei left the party. Where's Ye Fei going? See, like, your party members will just dip out of nowhere, and like you're just like, why? And then they'll explain why later. I can come with you if you're going after them. Well, Kama, like, Di Jui left our party too. Like, what's he working on right now? He's also like tied into this overall story as well, because Kama like ruined his life, and he must be aware of everything that's been going on with this. Well, Kama, Dharma Eclipse, and the swordsman from Tianji Palace are all formidable foes. I worry that... You think I'll be a burden? You and Yi, don't face all the dangers alone. I and all your companions didn't come all this way seeking protection. Sorry, that was reckless of me. Besides, without Condor School's tracking skills, how will you catch up with Kama? You're right. Which way should we head now? I saw them moving northwest in the chaos just now. I also saw Mr. Ye going after them. Yep. Yeah. He acted somewhat strangely after Shang Tsung appeared. But if he faces them alone, we need to hurry. Okay. Need to pursue Kama Cult and stop their plot at Buddha's Hollow. These dudes are all dead. I killed all these guys on the way in. Should I chase the Kama Cult now? I think so. Oh, this game's so good. Let's do this. So what we have. You're here. Shouldn't I be? You should. You owe my father, the true head of Kaiying Hall. Why do you have the star chart of Ji Wei? Was it him? Yes, Mr. Liu gave it to me. That man always has a motive. Don't let him deceive you.
But without the charts, I wouldn't have a chance to revive Tianji Palace and honor my parents' wish. You... Yoon, Tianji Palace fell 2 decades ago, and Shang Tsung perished in the turmoil. How do you plan to rebuild everything alone? Kama, the evil monk, isn't truly on your side. And you, Ye Fei, my father's sworn brother, vice head of Kaiyang Hall, are you on my side? Tianji Palace is history. I see no need to revive a place torn apart by internal strife. Ah, so when Chaos resigned, when my father and the others needed you most, you left. You even vowed not to use Tianji martial arts again. Why would you, who abandoned your sworn brother, want to rebuild Tianji Palace? You're unworthy of our legacy. Unworthy to bear the title of Black Hawk Strider of Kaiyang. So you're Shang Tsung, the Black Hawk Strider of Kaiyang. His fan. There's Umbrella. Xiaohong Wang, why are you here? Same reason as you, to meet someone I know. You mean, the sword duel you had in the Outerlands was with Yoon? Do you know any other 7-star swordplay practitioners? That's right, they just say that the swordsmen use that technique. You don't seem like one takes up the duel without a winner. Without three enclosures forced, you'll never achieve your desired strength. Will you hand over the star chart of Jiwei then? I might have before today, but now, you must retrieve it from Buddha's Hollow yourself. Or perhaps you can teach me the technique. I can't. Tianji's palace martial arts rely on the constellations. The sky is vast. Without guidance, one is easily lost. The star chart of Ziwei is crucial for mastering Tianji martial arts, like a compass for navigation. Have you developed your 3 enclosures of Danjian? No. Throughout history, only Tianjui the Venerable has reached this state. I'm far from it. Using 7-star swordplay with the 3 enclosures. Are you consuming your own life force? It's none of your concern. Xiaohong Wang, you have what it takes to recreate Tianjui the Venerable's glory. I knew it the first time we met. So, I must head to Buddha's Hollow? Yes, you must. Ye Fei, I still have some respect for you, and there's something you should know. I'm not alone in rebuilding Tianji Palace, and not all 7 halls perish in internal strife. The martial world is up for raging storms. The earthly realm will be in chaos, while the stars remain constant. Still haven't mastered Bodhidharma's scripture. No, perhaps it's my lack of wisdom, or fate deems it so. I haven't fully grasped the Lankavatara Sutra. You endured 1,000 cuts by the killing precept and claimed it. That's why I agreed to Yuan Jui's request and made another pact with you. With Kama's plan at Buddha's Hollow, you have little time left. I'll give it my all. Your light shines brightest before it fades, peaking but waning futilely. Even if I alone can't stop Kama, someone will take on the killing precept after me. Then peace will reign, evil vanquished, and prosperity restored. Amitabha. Is he the one you mean? Master Jizui, in Dharma Eclipse? This man wields immense power. Be careful. Don't worry. You're not a Buddhist. I have nothing against you. Are you here to halt our pursuit of Kama? In a way, yes. And let's see whose winning cloud method prevails. Did you get your manual from Ebs 8? Is she and Zhang Yinfeng still alive? No, they passed. A shame. Has Wudong lost its last principled member? Yuan Yi, even if you catch up with Kama, it won't help. Kama's manipulating the martial board with Star Chart of Ziwei, and in order to create Mount Tianshan's disaster, I must stop him before it's too late. Don't underestimate Kama Cult. The real threat lies in the seeds. The seeds? Kama has 6 disciples, the 6 avatars. Eye for joy, nose for love, ear for wrath, tongue for reflection, body for grief, and mind for desire. They should be called the 6 demons. Are they the seeds? No, they plant the seeds. The seeds are already planted. Even if you reach Kama, you can't prevent what's coming at Buddha's Hollow. Instead, you'll unleash chaos, trapping the martial world in the Kama Cult forever.
Master, Illuminator Kama has been waiting. It's time to go. Crimson Condor? I thought I saw someone in Shaolin who looked like you. You joined Kama Cult? Of course I did. You expect me to keep following Yin Wujin when his teachings were a joke? How dare you say that about Condor School? Calm down. You told us about the seeds, but also revealed Mount Tianshan's truth in Shaolin. What exactly are you trying to do? Did the truth come out? It wasn't the right time. Revealing then only fueled suspicions among sects, which worked in Kama Cult's favor. But when would have been the right time in these 20 years? It's ironic enough, it had to come from me, a demon in the eyes of the public. For me, those heading to Buddha's Hollow are no more innocent than those on Mount Tianshan back then. Deliver a message to Shaolin for me. Buddhism will die in Buddha's Hollow. Are we just letting him go? He's not with the Kama Cult, but with him blocking us, we won't be able to reach Kama. If what he said is true, getting to Kama might not help. Buddha's Hollow, however, could be the chance to wipe them out. Master Jizui, you must have known this. Is that why you waited here? Yes, Buddha's Hollow is our shot at eradicating Kama Cults. Perhaps you're right, but if we fail, Kama Cult could dominate the martial world. For all the lives he's harmed, I won't fail. Even if Kama's an actual demon, I'll stop him. Since I've decided to confront Kama's cult at Buddha's Hollow, I should first return to Shaolin to meet with Master Qing Zhao and the other sect leaders. And if the seeds Dharma Eclipse mentioned, if they've already been planted, it means Kama Cult is secretly manipulating some people in the martial world. Who are they? Or who can we still trust? Who can we still trust? Good question. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to Shaolin. The guitars. Mr. Ye, I'm relieved to see you're safe after the chaos earlier. Sorry for leaving without notice and worrying you. Did you go after Kama and his group? I went after the swordsman. That swordsman? She claimed to be the Black Hawk Strider, but it's a long story, and there's still many things I haven't figured out. Anyway, I actually ran into Zhao Wang. He knows Shang Tsung, who invited him to Buddha's Hollow to get the Star Charter's Yue. Did he agree? He didn't give an answer, but I believe he'll go. I see. Well, Buddha's Hollow affects the entire martial world, so Zhao Wang isn't exactly our biggest concern. Mr. Zhao acts somewhat unconventionally, but he's not a bad person. We can trust him for now. I trust your judgment. And you and Yi, Tianji Palace fell due to internal strife, but you had many people who were willing to support you. Talk to them when you face difficulties and use their abilities. Don't bear all the dangers alone. They stay by your side not for shelter, but to become that shelter. Don't let them down. I understand, but I still want to protect them. We're only a team because of our shared ideals. Shared ideals, huh? I never thought I'd walk the same path as a renowned hero like you. But you already are. I need to leave for a few days to investigate, but our agreement still stands, so I'll definitely come back. Alright, come find me if you need help. Got max affinity with him now? Nice. Yee! Whoa! Were you affected by the chaos earlier? I'm fine. Master Yuan Nan sent me to train in Jiaolin's Bronzeman Labyrinth. By the time I noticed the commotion, you and the evil monk were gone. Should have left my training earlier to help you. Don't worry, this isn't over. We'll have plenty of chances to fight them. Alright. Ah, and Master Qing Zhu and Master Wu Yang have arrived, but Master Qing Zhu is injured. Qing Zhu is injured? What the hell? What? Let's hurry inside and join them. Yes, let's go. Who injured Master Qing Zhu? Oh, Wei Wo got some big buffs. Sifu, I heard you were injured. Is it serious? It's nothing to worry about, but you... Chasing after Kama Cult alone was reckless. Yes, I'll accept any punishment for my recklessness. Oh, Mr. Yuan only sought to solve this crisis. Master Qing Zhao, please don't punish him for this. Qing Zhao is just worried. He doesn't really intend to punish Yi. Enough of that. You and Yi, did you discover anything during your pursuit? I couldn't catch up with Karma, but
I ran into the man calling himself Darman Eclipse. Yuan Wei. Did he say anything? He mentioned two things. First, Kama has 6 disciples. Eye for joy, nose for love, ear for wrath, tongue for reflection, body for grief, and mind for desire. These disciples might have infiltrated various Central Plain sects and gathered followers. Kama cult is known for deception and manipulation. This is true. Many sects may be compromised. Then, how can we identify those who fall into the Kama cult? Everyone, such suspicion will turn us against each other. Let's set this aside for now. E. What was the second thing Darman Eclipse mentioned? He said, Buddhism will die in Buddha's Hollow. Darman Eclipse is Shaolin's responsibility. Rest assured, we will handle this. Though he might have rejoined Kama, this man was from Shaolin. Since Abbot Yuan Yu will take responsibility, we need to say more. This trap Kama set at Buddha's Hollow using Star Charter Z-Way clearly aims to recreate the Tianshan tragedy and pit sects against each other. It can lead to a disaster if we let it play out. Kama cult has many skilled experts, and Kama himself seems incredibly powerful. Also, by the time we reach Buddha's Hollow, you'll have recruited many martial artists. Destroying them won't be possible for any single sect. We must form an alliance and go to Buddha's Hollow together to root out this threat. An alliance of the 6 major sects? That makes sense. However, Kama cult may not be our only enemy. We arrived late because we ran into Master Qingzu under ambush. His injury stems from that attack. Master Qingzu is highly skilled. Who could have injured him? Master Qingzu, this is of great importance. If it's inconvenient for you, let me explain. Thank you, but I'd prefer to explain this myself. The one who injured me was the top martial artist, Fu Longji of Tianshan sect. Oh, because he was going after Mo Wen. Fu Longji? Fu Longji was thought to have perished with Tian's Wei the Venerable. Are you certain it was him? I met Fu Longji several times 2 decades ago, and this person knew Wind and Cloud method. It was definitely him. Wu Ming, Villain Valley's current leader, is actually Fu Longji in disguise. The real Wu Ming likely fell victim to him. Then Fu Longji must be back for revenge for the Tianshan tragedy. Considering Villain Valley's recent actions, he could be after the entire Central Plains. Now we face not only Kama cult's plan with Buddha's Hollow, but also the vengeful Fu Longji. Fu Longji's hatred stems from Tianshan sect's tragedy. Could this be related to Yuan Jui's death? We wouldn't be in this predicament if not for certain people's past misdeeds. Sifu sent me away on Mount Tianshan that day. Could this be why? No, I shouldn't blindly trust Darman Eclipse. Qingzu was there too. I must ask him about it. Amitabha, today has been turbulent, and many of you and your disciples are wounded. I suggest everyone stay at Shaolin for now. We can reconvene tomorrow to discuss our strategy against Kama cult and Fu Longji. That'd be best. I agree with Abbot Yuan Yu. Me too. Very well. Since we all agree, I'll have our disciples prepare guest rooms. Sifu never said he'd attend a sword duel. Why was he ambushed by Fu Longji when he was supposed to be searching for Mo Wen? Where's Mo Wen now? The Marquis was right about an alliance against Kama cult, though tensions from the Tianshan tragedy still linger. And with what Darman Eclipse said about the 6 seeds, can the 6 major sects truly cooperate? I should discuss this with Sifu tonight. Just months after my return from Nanjiang, the Central Plains faces another crisis. Kama's evilness is akin to an unpredictable natural disaster. Fu Longji's vengeful return, however, is a man-made disaster that will create the deepest rift among the 6 sects. I never imagined Sect Leader Hong capable of such actions in his youth. Perhaps it was guilt that drove him out of Beggar's sect and wandering for years. The real trouble lies in the 3 parts of Wind and Cloud method, as Darman Eclipse mentioned. I don't want to confront Fu Longji, but I can't stand by while he attacks the sects, either. I hope you can find a way to reason with him. Forget about that idea. There's only one viable solution. Kama poses a significant threat, and we still need to deal with Darman Eclipse, Fu Longji, and the Tianji Palace heir, and numerous people who fall into coma. Tragic past aside, showing excuse me. Tragic past aside, showing leniency to Fulong Ji would doom countless lives in Buddha's Hollow. But he may not necessarily side with Kama. It's possible, but we must prepare for the worst. The Tianshan tragedy, after all, happened over 2 decades ago. Even considering Fulong Ji's past, allying with Kama for revenge against the Central Plains is too much. I know. Let's discuss Buddha's Hollow first. I believe forming an alliance with the 6 major sects is currently the best course of action. Cooperation allows everyone to monitor each other, providing temporary peace. To eradicate Kama cults, we must take out every one of them. This isn't a task for any single person or sect to accomplish alone. With a shared understanding, an alliance should be straightforward. However, we need a suitable leader so the incident with Master Yuhua on Mount Tianshan doesn't happen again. Well, after Abbot Yuan Joy's death, only Sifu, Master Qing Zhao, or Marquis Liu Zhang seem capable of leading the alliance. Liu Zhang's years as an official haven't won him the martial world's favor. In contrast, Master Qing Zhao has a strong, righteous character and unmatched skills. He's the most suitable alliance leader. Wudong currently holds the greatest influence in the Central Plains martial world, and both masters are highly respected. They're indeed the best choice. I agree. It's getting late, and I still need to consult Sifu about Mount Tianshan. Let's continue this after the next alliance meeting. Alright, it's been a long day. I could use some rest. I'll leave you to be then. Let's reconvene tomorrow. Let's reconvene at tomorrow's alliance meeting. An alliance of the 6 major sects with a leader. You martial artists do love such things. It's our best option now. Chief Zhao wouldn't want to see Kama succeed with this plan either. Ning indeed can't spare resources for these issues at the moment, so I'll do my best to assist you. Why so intent on working with Yuan? I'm no political expert, but even I can see Ning's long-standing internal problems. Isn't stabilizing the country more important? Stabilizing the country? Do you mean agrarian reforms, waterworks, tax reduction, easing labor demands? Or perhaps bureaucratic reform and military training? Are these unnecessary? They are. Anyone who's read a few books knows this, but why are they so challenging to implement? Because the court is corrupt, and the Emperor is blind to it all. Indeed, our current Emperor lacks insight. For someone who's never left the palace, rebellions, bandits, Nanjiang, and Yuan are mere words on paper. Such a ruler might suffice in peacetime, but these are turbulent times. Dr. Lian's Inn. Such remarks across your life. That's why only you'll hear this, Mr. Yuan. You're unique. I never need to pretend with you. You asked why Chief Zhao is so determined to wage war against Yuan. Well, this battle is crucial to breaking our current stalemate. The decline of military officials isn't new, and bureau guards only oversee the courts. Neither court officials nor the Emperor are interested in warfare. They prefer throwing gold at problems, especially since it's not their gold. To gain more influence, we need power. Currently, that power comes from significant military achievements. Are you implying that wars are merely tools for your power struggle? War is just an extension of politics. We need the prestige from military victories and the public support that follows, and Ning needs a major victory. But have you considered if Ning were to lose? No one can guarantee victory in war. Anyone who claims otherwise deserves punishment for endangering the nation. Mr. Yuan, even if Ning doesn't wage war, Yuan won't leave us be. We're simply preparing for the inevitable. The moment approaches. Buddha's Hollow is our final step. You think Buddha's Hollow is connected to the Yuan Empire? Remember our goal? Regardless of who that person is, they wouldn't overlook Buddha's Hollow. There, we can uncover everything. Oh man. Things are getting wild. Still can't go in there, huh? Sifu. Moen. You. As long as you're safe. Don't you have something else to tell me? Wulongzi. He's told you everything. So it's truly you. You were the ones who caused my mother's death and Tiansheng's downfall. Oh, so Moen was her baby. Yes, unlike Yin Feng, I merely stood by, witnessing the tragedy unfold before me. You've lied to me my entire life. Why? Why didn't you just... Moen. Feeling remorseful now? Too late. You'll pay with your life. Oh, shoot. Sifu? With the winning cloud method? Moen, what? We're taking back what's rightfully mine. We? Why do you sound surprised? This settles his debts, and you are next. Is that so? There are other people here. Let's go. You and Yi. I'll reclaim the winning cloud method from you one day. Like shit you will, and beat your ass. Moen! Give me my gear back, Moen, you bitch. Master Qingzu's in critical condition. You can't go after Wulongzi. Yao Ji. Kulao, please check his injury. It's severe, requires immediate treatment. Let's get him inside. Qingzu's wound is grave. I can't guarantee anything. Please do what you can. Please help my Sifu. Wait, Yi. Wait. Sifu. No. Winding Cloud. Forbidden area. Zhenwu. Sifu. I must treat him now, and we can't be disturbed. You both need to stand guard. Don't worry. With him here, no one can disturb you unless Wulongzi comes back. You and Yi, let's step outside. Okay, thank you. Kulao's our best healer. Your Sifu's in good hands. Did you shoot that fire arrow earlier? What brings you to Shaolin? I'm here on a mission, like at Mount Wanzi. But you've grown much stronger since then. Even the legendary Wulongzi couldn't overpower you. Yao Ji, with that demon monk stirring up trouble and Zhuan Li getting even more extreme, I'm worried. Two major enemies in the Central Plains remain undefeated. Does the great hero still have energy to meddle with our business? Don't worry, I'll handle the church. I promise you. I may have told my share of lies, but this is the one promise I'll never break. You trust me, don't you? I do, but promise me, if you ever need help, come find me. Relax, because every time I need you, even if I don't ask, you'll show up anyway. Just like tonight. You didn't ask, but I was still there for you. You and Yi, compared to what I'm dealing with, Buddha's Hollow is the real danger. Be extra careful. You made a deal with me, and I expect you to keep your promise. He's still conscious, but he's out of danger now. Good. We should continue our mission then. Even as Buddha's Hollow is hell itself, I'll keep my promise to you. Greetings, Master Qingzhao, Master Yuan Nan. We heard a commotion and came to investigate. What happened? It's... Recount the events of Master Qingzhao, but leave out the part about Moen. Wulongzi attempted to assassinate Master Qingzu. How is he faring? Sifu's out of danger now, but he still needs time to recover. Amitabha, as Master Qingzu was attacked here, Shaolin bears some responsibility. We'll care for him. Thank you, Master Yuan Nan. Wulongzi fled after the attack, but might still be within Shaolin.
We should conduct a thorough search and alert the sects. I see. I'll inform you of the sects and increase security around the guest rooms. Sifu, please allow Yuan Chi and me to take some disciples and assist Master Yuan Nan. Very well, but Fu Longzhi is formidable. Avoid engaging him and report back immediately if you encounter him. Yes, Sifu. You didn't tell us everything, did you? I made no deception, Master Qing Zhao. With Master Yuan Nan present, I couldn't disclose everything. Is this about Mo Wen? It's unlikely Fu Longzhi alone could have overpowered Wudong's leader so easily. Yes, Mo Wen was also here. As I suspected. Master Qing Zhao, Mo Wen has joined Fu Longzhi. This must be related to the Tian Shan tragedy. What's his connection to it? Mo Wen is Fu Longzhi's son, an orphan from Tian Shan's sect. Few in Wudong know this. I was aware, but didn't know Tian Shan's sect was destroyed because... This is Wudong's debt to repay. We must face this. Yi, this doesn't concern you. If Fu Longzhi and Mo Wen seek revenge, I'll handle it personally. Don't worry about it. I understand. Well, it's late. You should go get some rest. Master Qing Zhao wants to handle the situation alone, but Fu Longzhi's hatred may not be easily resolved through a few deaths. And I can't let Sifu and Master Qing Zhao lose their lives to this. Sifu needs to rest and recover. The others are taking care of Master Qing Zhao. I shouldn't disturb them for now. Oh. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. This guide says before resting, you might wish to unequip Frosty, Yanwei Wan, Dijui, and Lang Wuqing if you overpowered them too much. Uh-oh. Are we gonna fight our people? Hold up, okay, let's see. Mo Wen seems to know he's Fu Longzhi's son, but Fu Longzhi disguised himself as Wu Ming and allied with Tianlang Yang and Yuan Empire. His revenge might come at the cost of the entire Ning. Is Mo Wen really committed to this plan? Yao Ji's infiltration of Shaolin suggests one whole cult has new enemies, new schemes. Though ruthless, Yao Ji isn't inherently evil, but if she continues to follow Zhuan Li, I'll inevitably have to confront her. Yi, are you awake? That's Shui's voice. Shui, what brings you here? I heard about Master Qing Zu's accident from my father and wanted to check on you. Shui's here because she's worried about me. I'm okay. Fu Longzhi lost interest in fighting after obtaining the winning cloud method. Don't worry. I see. Yi, what's your plan for tomorrow's Lions meeting? Though I haven't met Kama, I sense he's more dangerous than Bai Weiyi. You're right. Bai Weiyi isn't a mindless killer, but Kama, he's a dangerous madman. Tomorrow I should see the 6 major sects forming an alliance. We'll then head to Buddha's Hollow together. The alliance reminds me of the Sword Appreciation Assembly. Unfortunately, our current opponent is even more dangerous than Tianlang Gang. With the major sects united, no enemy is too great. Indeed, we braved the perilous lands of Nanzhong together. I believe you can overcome anything. And I'll always be there for you. Shui, it's late. I should head back now. I'll see you tomorrow, Yi. See you then, and good night. Nice, homeboy got some buffs. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Time to rest. It says we might want to unequip certain characters. I imagine we're going to have to fight them. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I'd rather have it challenging, so I'm going to keep all the gear and stuff on. I'd rather have it be a tough fight, because we don't have many of those. The next day at noon, at the Alliance meeting. Okay. I'm going to get a little bit of water real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, y'all, sorry about that. We're back. Big detour. Alright, here we go. Let's get back into it. Amitabha as today's host. Amitabha as today's host. If you don't mind, I'll preside over the proceedings. Due to yesterday's incident, Yuan Ku and Master Qingzu won't be joining us. We will be talking on Kama Cult's trap in Buddha's Hollow and the chaos caused by Tianshan sect's Fulongji. What do you think about them? In my view, these two matters are actually one and the same. Excuse me. You must all realize that a single sect cannot alone deal with the martial artists going to Buddha's Hollow or eradicate Kama Cult. We need an alliance of the 6 major sects. With such an alliance, even Fulongji's unparalleled martial arts won't be a threat. You're right, Marquis. I have no objections. An alliance needs a leader. Liu Zhang, you proposed this. Are you planning to lead? Let me make it clear. I'd rather fight that evil monk in Buddha's Hollow alone than follow your commands. You... you want to die alone? So be it. Both of you, please calm down. Sect Leader Yin had a point, though. An alliance requires leadership. In my opinion, Master Qingzhao Wudong, highly respected and currently the top master among us, is suitable to lead. Master Qingzhao is an excellent choice, but he's not Wudong's head, and Master Qingzu was attacked last night. Speaking of last night, wasn't the attacker Wudong's senior disciple? Mowen the Dustless Sword, as well as Fulongji? My investigation reveals that during the Tianshan tragedy, Fulongji's infant child was saved by Wudong. If I'm not mistaken, that infant is Mowen, right? What? Master Qingzhao, is this true? I have nothing to hide. While I'm unaware of what happened in Mount Tianshan, Mowen is indeed Fulongji's child. This is with Fulongji now and attacked by Master Qingzu. It's possible they've been colluding with Kama all along. I don't trust this dude. This guy's definitely a scumbag. I don't like Liu Zhang. Other Wudong members might have sided with Kama Cult too. It is worth considering if it is proper to have Wudong lead the alliance. Marquis, with all due respect, although Mowen's actions were extreme, he would never collude with Kama, nor would any Wudong member. It's debatable. Even if it's unrelated to Kama Cult, someone in Wudong might try to protect Mowen. Remember, Fulongji is our enemy too. Marquis, are you trying to test my sword by repeatedly insulting Wudong? Everyone, we face a great enemy. This mission will only disrupt our alliance. The leader we choose today will essentially lead the entire Central Plains martial world. We must decide with utmost caution. It should be someone capable of eliminating the cult. I suggest we follow tradition and determine the leader through a contest of skills. Agreed. We must set aside past grievances and avoid suspicion. But how should we conduct this contest? No need for complex methods. Whoever defeats me, I'll acknowledge as the alliance leader. Master Qingzhao, your prowess is renowned. However, we still face a formidable enemy. Fighting for leadership may harm our camaraderie. I propose that, like the Sword Appreciation Assembly, each sect sends a capable disciple. Master Qingzhao was injured by Dharma Eclipse yesterday and surely hasn't recovered. Master, I've recently improved. May I represent our sect in the contest? Are you sure? I won't disgrace Wudong's reputation. Very well. You and you will represent Wudong today. I'll recognize anyone who can defeat him as leader. Okay, good luck with that. I'm ready, everyone. Shaolin is standing with Wudong. Ouyang Heng remains neutral, and Zhuo Zhonglong is acting oddly. Letting Li Yuanjing speak up. Not to mention Yi Wujin. Sounds like a solid plan. Frosty Condor, you should take this. Yes, Sifu.
Excellent suggestion, Elderly. This will help avoid discord. Jue, you'll represent us. Yes, father. Abbot, who will you send? Amitabha, I'd like to represent Shaolin in the battle. Oh, no wonder they said you should take off the gear for these certain characters. We're doing like a swordplay assembly. Thank you, Vijayaraja. Even Karma Vijayaraja is participating. Sect leader Zhuo, who will represent Baekyu sect. Hao Zhu or Elder Li? No. Wait, what we? Neither. Hao Zhi must stay at our headquarters, and I'd rather not embarrass myself. However, we've already chosen a representative. I've even found an excellent candidate for you, Marquis. You did? Ling Wujing. Greetings. I'm the Gusu Wheel Chairman. Wuching. I am Beggar Sect's training elder, Yan Wei Wan, the Lonely Jade Flutes. Surprising to see Beggar Sect's former top young martial artist and Detective Lang here. Sect Leader Zhuo, Marquis. If you have no objections, shall we finalize the candidates? I have no objections. Neither do I. Never expected today's meeting to unfold this way. Yuan Yi, this is a fair competition. I won't hold back. I'll also give my all. Please, don't go easy on me. Yes, no need for reservations. Let's all show respect to each other as martial artists. Amitabha, of course. Such a grand event. Let's not waste words. Indeed, it's a rare occasion. Let's enjoy a great battle. Everyone at once? Alright, here we go. You're going to be a problem because you can do your ultimate immediately. There it is. Hey, don't team up on me. Fight each other. Oh, you're all gonna fight me at once? Oh, okay, I thought we were all gonna fight each other. Never mind. Well, never mind then. In that case, y'all can come get this work. You guys lined up beautifully. Thank you for that. Bring it. I don't want that. That's the wrong attack. Not enough. Frosty Condor. Let me show you true power. So you all want to fight me, huh? Y'all want to gang up on me? Go ahead. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take off their gear. That was a better fight that way. Ishibi Advanced Blueprints? Said to be a rare blueprint from the Qingmu sect leader's private collection. It records the method of crafting Hishibi. What kind of weapon is that? Yuan Yi. The more one experiences, the stronger their martial arts. After today, no one will underestimate Yuan Yi. Martial arts are like a blade. The sharper it is, the easier it harms. Yuan Yi, your unwavering resolve in yielding this blade is truly admirable. Abbot Yuan Jue, you said I'd meet someone with the power to change the future. I found that person. Abbot, it seems the winner's already clear. Amitabha, everyone, I announce that Yuan Yi from Wudong Sect has won. As agreed, Master Qing Zhao of Wudong will be the leader of our alliance. Congratulations, Master Qing Zhao. Congratulations. Marquis, you're quiet. Displeased with the result? It was a fair fight. Why would I be displeased? Such an exceptional discipline is a boon for us all.
such exceptional disciples of boon for us all. Congratulations. I guarantee that I will guide this alliance to eradicate Kama cult. News of the star chart of Ji Wei will spread quickly. Soon, martial artists from all over the world will rush to Buddha's Hollow. We can't let them interfere with our mission. Are you proposing we prevent the sects from entering Buddha's Hollow? Precisely. I've already sent disciples to scout the area. There's only one path in. I suggest each sect station members along this path to intercept other martial artists. But won't this make them think we're trying to keep the star chart for ourselves? The truth about Tian Shan will spread with the star charts. Sect leaders woe. Reputation can hardly be your concern now. I'm here to eradicate Kama cult, regardless of others' opinions. Hamitaba. I admire your determination, Master Jingzhao. Shaolin will fully support your decision. Excellence. We have time before Kama's set date. Sect leaders, please return and prepare your forces. In 10 days, we'll meet outside Buddha's Hollow to eliminate Kama cult together. Mingjiang Manor will be there. Beggar Sect will be there. Count on Condor School's presence in 10 days. Liu Shan School will also be there. Central Plains' fate will be decided in 10 days. Master Jingzhao is going to return to Wudong with Moji and the others. I should head to the gate to meet them. Master Yang of Manju Manor hasn't left yet, and he seemed to want to speak with me. I should also meet with him. Okay. As Wudong now leads the 6 major sects, you must coordinate personnel from the center, Mr. Yuan. I intend to leave my daughter with you to facilitate communication between Wudong and Mingjiang Manor. Thank you, Master Ying. I'll take good carriage away. Excellent. I'll return to Mingjiang Manor to allocate resources. In 10 days, we'll join Wudong to eradicate Kama cult. Which way? With Jian Ying at the manor and Father preparing for Buddha's Hollow, I'm the best choice to stay behind. I want to contribute to the Alliance. It's an easy decision, and staying here to help you is what I want. Don't worry about me. And I'm more capable of protecting you now that I've mastered 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. We've rarely seen each other since Nanzhong. After Buddha's Hollow, shall we find a scenic place to stay for a while? You promised me in Nanzhong. After Buddha's Hollow, you won't find another crisis to delay this, will you? I know you, Yi. Let's save this promise for when peace returns to the world. I look forward to that day. There's treasure there. I'm gonna get it. Yuan Yi, will you return to Wudong with me? Sifu mentioned the forbidden area before falling unconscious. I should go investigate. I still want to investigate Kama cult's plans. Once I have leads, I'll return so we can head to Buddha's Hollow. Alright. Over 20 years ago, Fulong Zhi challenged the Central Plains' top experts alone. Even Yuan Jue, Hong Fei, and my Sifu, Master Yua, couldn't match him. In that duel, it seemed that Master Yua only lost by a small margin, but Fulong Zhi was clearly holding back. The gap in their skills was obvious. Is that why Master Yua strayed from the righteous path? Perhaps. Yuan Yi, your victory today shows your skills may even have surpassed mine. You have a chance to become the world's best one day. But remember, keep your heart pure. Don't be swayed. Or I'll discipline you according to Wudong Sect's rules. Yes, Master Qingzhou. I'll keep your words in mind. Although, perhaps it's Wudong that has brought shame to you. Good point, Sifu. Good. Qingzhu's out of danger, though still unconscious. I'll escort him back to Wudong, so don't worry. Thank you, Master Qingzhou. Matters of our generation must be settled by us. Qingzhu, you and Yang Jue must have thought so too. So you were not fighting back when Fulongji attacked. But I have a clear conscience about Mount Tianshan, so I won't let Fulongji use this old grudge to cause chaos. I'll handle this my way, even if it means being condemned by Tianshan Sect's wrong souls forever. Abbot Yuan Jue documented every detail of the Tianshan tragedy. It never occurred to anyone that the infant could be Mowen, or would be Mowen. Kama's revealed himself, Dharma Eclipse exposed the truth about Tianshan, and Fulongji is exposed. Master Dijui, there's no stopping Buddha's Hollow from happening now. But, what's Dharma Eclipse's role in this? Why isn't he mentioned in the scroll? The events surrounding Master Yuan Wei and Tianshan tragedy are closely linked. Only a select few in Shaolin know about this. If you want to learn about the past, you should seek out Abbot Yuan Wu. Are you going to Dharma Cave to study Bodhidharma scripture? According to Abbot Yuan Jue's scroll, Karma's power surpasses the 8 Lotus manifestations. Only the unity of martial arts and Buddhism offer a chance to defeat him. Was he referring to Bodhidharma scripture and the killing precepts? While it's the purest foundation of Shaolin martial arts, Abbot Yuan Jue meant something even more advanced. The martial art that I practice, the 3 Karma assailants, created by Master Wei Kei, only works with the killing precept. That's why I wasn't afraid of Kama's followers imitating it with the 8 Lotus manifestations in Tianshui. Abbot Yuan Jue meant we could integrate Bodhidharma scripture, 3 Karma assailants, and the killing precept. You already have 2 and just need to master Bodhidharma scripture in the next 10 days. Is that enough time? I'm not sure I can comprehend the Lankavatara Sutra with that little time, so I'd like your help. Me? I'm not a Buddhist. But I'm not a Buddhist. How can I help with the Lankavatara Sutra? What is Buddha? What is Dharma? Traveling with you, I've seen your benevolence firsthand. Buddhism in its purest form. Since you're determined to stop this crisis, we need to increase our chances. Perhaps the Lankavatara Sutra and Dharma Cave isn't an opportunity for me, but for you. My opportunity. Alright. I appreciate your trust, Master Jisui. Please proceed ahead. I'll join you in Dharma Cave to work on Bodhidharma scripture soon. Amitabha. The illusion of self and matter, Buddha and Dharma. Only by seeing that all forms are non-forms can one see Tathagata. Apart from Kama and Dharma Eclipse, there's also Shang Tsung, the Black Hawk Strider, who's deeply involved with Tianji Palace. Mr. Ye must have left for Shang Tsung. I should trust him and wait for his messages. However, Tianjin Sect challenged Shaolin right after the Abbot Yuan Jue passed away, slipped away during the chaos in the sword duel, and Zhao Hongwang somehow knows Shang Tsung. I can trust Shang Tsung to Mr. Ye, but I still need to investigate Tianjin Sect. So now the Alliance is a general plan against Kama Cult and Fulongji. The remaining variable is Dharma Eclipse, the Harbinger of Sins. I should ask Shaolin about him. Okay. Check out the side quest. Where's Yuan Wu? Dun 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 dun.
Where's Yuan Wu? You're not Yuan Wu. Oh, there he is. He appeared. Wasn't there before? I was gonna say he's normally here. Yuan Wei. His story began after what happened on Mount Tianshan. After the Mount Tianshan tragedy, Yuan Jue brought 1/3 of the wind and cloud method back to Shaolin and sealed it in the Dharma Cave. Only a few of us, including Yuan Wei, knew about this. Yuan Jue prohibited us from reading it or telling anyone. We initially thought he was worried about attracting unwanted attention, but now we know it's because the method was never ours. So, he did secretly learn the Winning Cloud method? Yes, Yuan Wei was the only other Yuan generation monk on Mount Tianshan with Yuan Jue. So he's one of the two people in Shaolin who knew the truth? Yuan Wei had a deep connection with Buddhism and a compassionate heart. However, the Tianshan tragedy cast doubt on his faith in Buddhism. He couldn't understand why Yuan Jue didn't intervene, and why the three major sects, known for their righteousness, wiped out a whole sect for the Wind and Cloud method. During that time, he was losing his mind and eventually snuck into the Dharma Cave to practice the method. Did you want to find answers from the Wind and Cloud method? Exactly. Yuan Wei's mastery of the method advanced, but he also grew more extreme. Over 10 years ago, he went mad, declaring himself Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins, and vowing to destroy Buddhism. It took Yuan Jue and several of us to subdue him. He had cultivated 1/3 of the method to a really profound level. By our rules, we should have completely removed his power, but Yuan Jue vouched for him. He said, Yuan Jue, I misunderstand your compassion. I understand your compassion, but Yuan Wei has killed dozens of monks and injured more today. We only narrowly averted disaster at Shaolin today. Yuan Wei must face consequences for his actions. But absorbing his martial arts is too harsh. His cultivation so profound that it could kill him. Amitabha, Yuan Jue, what do you suggest? What Yuan Wei did was my fault. His current state is my karma to bear. We can't kill him. However, Yuan Wei has lost his mind. Releasing him may endanger innocent people. I propose we seal his meridians and confine him in the Dharma Cave. Seal his meridians? That would gradually diminish his power without endangering his life. What do you think, Yuan Ku? Are you implying that you plan to release Yuan Wei one day? I'll keep visiting Dharma Cave to quell his hostility through Buddhist teachings. After I'm gone, I ask you all to release him. Amitabha. I see. He lost his mind after witnessing the Tianshan tragedy and has been in prison for over a decade. Has Abbot Yuan Jue truly calmed his inner turmoil? Do you believe Yuan Jue and I made a mistake? I wouldn't say that, but now he's allied with Kama. Since Yuan Wei's confinement, I haven't seen or spoken to him, so I don't know what he's planning, but I trust Yuan Jue and our decades of camaraderie. If he ultimately chooses to be Dharma Eclipse instead of Yuan Wei, it would be the karma of Shaolin's past misdeeds, and I'll take responsibility. I see. But I have faith in your decision, Abbot Yuan Wu. If you and Master Yuan Jue trust him, I won't hastily consider him an enemy. I hope Master Yuan Wei has truly found himself again. Did Master Yuan Wei be infiltrating Kama Call as a spy? If so, it would greatly benefit our alliance. But if that's his intention, wouldn't Kama see through it? I think it's not that Kama can't see through it, but rather, he doesn't care. If Buddha's Hollow mirrors the Tianshan tragedy, then whether that man chooses to be Yuan Wei or Dharma Eclipse is another game for Kama. Where the hell is this guy at? This is a cool shot. I'm kind of covering the art with the chat. Let me do all that. Where's he supposed to put this? Here? Let's do that for now. Damn it. I don't know why it's advancing chat now when or dialogue now when I click back in the game. I wasn't doing that before. Anyways. Whatever he said. So it was left in the long abandoned Buddha's Hollow. There's only one killing precept, but this omniscient consciousness should suffice for you to use Bodhidharma's scripture and three karma assailants. This also means I now have the power to kill you. Are you going to? The old monk, whom I've only met once, intentionally leaked information to lead me to you, didn't he? He calculated everything precisely. At the Tianshan tragedy, wind and cloud method. Even you are rare forms of entertainment. So I took the bait. You're playing with fire. I'm curious whether you're Yuan Wei or Dharma Eclipse. But I believe Dharma Eclipse is your future, regardless of who you are now. So you didn't prevent me from telling them about the seeds. Finding the seeds is part of this game. Perhaps even more entertaining than having them clueless. Why are you so certain no one can escape your grasp? Because people are all the same. Is pursuing fame despicable and caring for all noble? The powerful view the weak as ants, while the weak scorn their decadence. To me, they're all alike. Chasing fame and saving others both satisfy desires. Desire, the essence of human nature, has no moral value and makes people the same. You seem to enjoy preaching your twisted views. Not all are worthy of my personal proclamation. Usually, I simply offer what their hearts crave. Then, what am I seeking? You seek an answer in Buddha's Hollow. In Buddha's Hollow, I'll let you witness that answer. Before that, I'd rather find out. Can omniscient consciousness truly kill you? Is he gonna try to kill him right now? And what did he say? At the very beginning? Omniscient Consciousness, the relic of the lone monk who journeyed west. Okay. I guess that's the name of the sword that he found in Buddha's Hollow. Huh. Okay. Doesn't say what kind of blueprint this is. Hashibi Advanced Blueprint. I don't know what that is. We'll find out. Master, there's still something I don't understand. If Yuan Hui had the Winning Cloud method, how did Ebzate steal it from Shaolin? I wasn't there, but based on what happened, I assume Ebzate convinced Yuan Hui to give it to her under certain conditions. Back then, Wudong's Qingfeng's sword brought Ebzate to Shaolin. Zhang Qingfeng. You bald Yuan Hui? You won't find what you seek here. When did this monk... I didn't hear him approaching. You know what I'm looking for? You hid your identity to follow Master Qingfeng up the mountain and visit the scriptorium at night. All for the Wind and Cloud method, right? Hmm? Monk. Stop being cryptic. What do you want? I have what you seek. And you may also have the fragment I desire. Are you proposing a trade? Or how do I know you have a genuine fragment? Sense all forms of pure energy, and mix the yin and yang, transforming all things, existing continuously. These sentences hit an embrace in all. Remarkable. It seems to harmonize with various sex techniques, truly impressive. Ouyang Hang wasn't lying about the Wind and Cloud method. Mastering this and combining it with the
With five Immortals Mental Sutra, I might resolve Nanzhang's long-standing affliction. What about the rest? Keep going. The rest will be revealed after you bring me Wudong's fragments. We're quite different from most in the Central Plains and other monks. Others either flee from or try to kill a cultist like me. Did you propose a deal? What defines right and wrong? A righteous person makes a righteous path. A corrupt heart leads to a corrupt path. True. But with Yuhua overseeing Wudong, why would I risk opposing him? If I kill you, the fragment will still be mine. Don't you value your life? You have no intention to kill. What a madman. With his composure and knowledge of the Winding Cloud method, he might be tricky to deal with. And if I cause a scene in Shaolin, Yin Feng might be in trouble. They'll make this deal with me eventually. I can wait. A few months later. Hey monk. You agreed to trade fragments. Now give me yours. This is not the Winding Cloud method. You noticed quick enough. Just as well, you're not getting a fragment from me that easily. Goo poison. Don't waste energy. You can't dispel Nanzhang's goo poison just like that. I know you're not afraid of death. It's not fatal, but it can cause extreme pain. This is just a precaution. Hand over the fragment first, and I'll... I hope to avoid this. This monk's strength rivals Wan Jui's. No wonder he doesn't fear me. Zhong Jingfeng. The sword moves gracefully, like a spiritual wind. But Jingfeng's swordplay has greatly improved since Mount Tianshan. It's just a pity its sharpness has faded. You flatter me, master. I'm just an ordinary person, often faced in helpless situations. An overly sharp sword would only harm those around me. You also seem like a different person, master. Who's there trespassing in Shaolin? Shaolin Bronzeman? Let's get out of here. It's Zhang Yinfeng and Ebze from Wuzhan sect? Why are they here in the dead of night? Yuan Hui, are you alright? Yuan Hui? You spot us? Seems so. This works in our favor, though. Lord Wu Ming only told us to watch Shaolin. But now we know where Wudong's fragment is. Unfortunately, that monk is trouble. We can't beat him with just us two. He's not going anywhere. Lord Wu Ming will surely want to meet him personally. We'll just keep an eye on the others who... Those little scumbag piece of shits. They were involved in this back in the day. I deceived you. Aren't you angry? Why'd you still save me? I am angry, but you took something you shouldn't have. So you only followed me to retrieve the manual fragment? If anything, it shouldn't belong to Wudong either, should it? I can't argue that, but I can't let you keep it either. When my Sifu wins into seclusion and finds out, I won't be able to protect you. I see. Actually, giving it back isn't out of the question. I've just had an upsetting night achieving nothing, so ask me again in a few days. What about Master Yuan Hui's poison? We once thought the fight happened because Yuan Hui accidentally uncovered Upstate's identity. Now we know it was all about the Winding Cloud method. I see. Thank you for clarifying, Master. Amitabha. That's cool lore and cutscenes, man. All right. Okay. After Dharma Eclipse broke out, Dharma Cave's guards were removed. Since Abbot Yuan Wu gave the scroll to Master Di Shui, both must have read it. Master Yuan Wu's instructions on defeating Kama suggests he knew Kama's true power. Could he have had contact with Kama? I should head in and meet with Master Di Shui. Cool. This place is awesome. Amitabha, Mr. Yuan. I've met with Abbot Yuan Wu and learned some things. Master, is this wall inscribed with the 4 volumes of the Lankavatara Sutra? Indeed. Long ago, Bodhidharma, the first patriarch of Zen, engraved it here and taught it to Daju Wike. He said, in the land of Han, the sutra is needed. Follow it. The world is enlightened. So Daju Wike later instructed his disciples, always carry the Lankavatara Sutra as your mind's essence, and practice accordingly. However, whether it was his direct instruction or later monk's interpretation, gradually, Shaolin believed the sutra contained Bodhidharma's profound martial power, known as Bodhidharma scripture. Yet, over centuries, no one knows how many truly mastered the scripture. But you have mastered it. I haven't fully mastered it nor comprehended the Lankavatara Sutra. The version I know was taught by Master Yuan Hui. All bodhisattvas and mahasattvas must subdue their minds, thus, all sentient beings, whether born from eggs, wombs, moisture, or transformation, with form or without, with thought or without, or neither, I will lead all to nirvana. Why did you endure 1,000 cuts? Who goes there? Answer me. Why did you endure 1,000 cuts? My blood-stained hands required the punishment to atone for my sins. Despite the cuts and bloodshed, the wrong soul's wailing persists. Don't you hear them? Who are you atoning for? The wailing is always with me. The cuts atone for myself. Afterward, I will do everything to make amends. You still wield a killing blade, burdened by sins. How can the sinful body make amends? One must answer to karma and enter purgatory to appease the vengeful souls. Life isn't defined by one's mistakes. Instead of futile bloodshed, one's body and mind should transform into sweet rain to nourish the world. I'd rather throw my heart into purgatory and wield this blade with a sinful body to purge evil from this world. Is this the person you've chosen? I didn't choose him. He chose the killing precept. Yuan Hui, please teach him Bodhidharma scripture. So, Master Yuan Hui imprisoned here then, taught you Bodhidharma scripture. But you didn't see him. Where was he imprisoned? Master Yuan Hui didn't disclose that, but perhaps it's a hidden mechanism here. You saw the Lankavatara Sutra constantly, but couldn't grasp Bodhidharma scripture. Yet Master Yuan Hui learned it. Maybe that's connected to the mechanism? I'm not skilled with mechanisms, so I can't offer much help here. Yuan Hui was freed by Abbot Yuan Wu, who should know how to activate the mechanism. I'll seek him out. Alright. Okay. The killing precept has returned to its rack. Master Di Shui obtained the forbidden weapon over a decade ago, so the saber itself can't be the mechanism. That stand seems ordinary too. Would the mechanism be elsewhere? Speaking of which, the killing precept is much longer than typical Buddhist blades, as if designed for combat. You're right. Buddhist sabers are usually used for cutting fabric and are strictly forbidden from taking life. Yet this saber has killing in its name. Perhaps it was originally crafted as a weapon, explaining why it's forbidden. He sits with his prayer beads, it's cool. Okay. Carved text appears to be the original Lankavatara Sutra. In the cycle of birth and death, like an illusory flower, all phenomena are illusions, beyond consciousness. Wisdom gives rise to great compassion. I don't see any mechanisms here. Lankavatara Sutra is crucial to Zen Buddhism, especially Shaolin, as it was passed down by the first patriarch Bodhidharma. Then, Daman Hongren used Diamond Sutra to teach Buddhism. Yet it didn't diminish Lankavatara Sutra's importance in Buddhist tradition. I've read the sutra before. The current version must be the same as Bodhidharma's original. Otherwise, someone would have noticed. That makes sense. Let's search elsewhere. Master Bodhidharma's portrait. This portrait likely depicts Bodhidharma's 9-year solitude in Dharma Cave. There are scattered pebbles beneath the portrait. There seems to be remnants from moving large stones. Could there be a mechanism nearby? I've examined it. There are several slight cracks behind the portrait, but the wall can't be pushed open, and the material seems resistant to brute force. It appears we need another method to move this wall. Animita finger strikes. Cool. I didn't say that first, but however, the lamp oil seems recently replenished. Could it be Abbot Yuan Wu? Our previous investigation suggests the mechanism imprisoning Master Yuan Wu is behind the wall. We just haven't found out how to activate it. Ordinary mechanisms need a trigger, but there's none visible in this cave. Since we're in Dharma Cave, could the trigger be an item here? The notable items are Dharma's portrait, the Lankavatara Sutra, and the Killing Precepts. But there's nothing unusual about these 3 items. Since Dharma Eclipse was released, the mechanism must have been activated recently. Could it be something that's changed in the past few days? Something that's changed. Could it be... You mean the Killing Precepts returned to its rack? Indeed. Master Dijui, please remove the Killing Precept again. I see. But it's happening. Is this not the answer? Don't rush to conclusions. Let's examine the portrait over there. The wall hasn't opened. I'll apply more force. Huh? Is it working? The wall seems to be loosening. I'll try applying more force. This mechanism is straightforward, just how I like it. So, removing the Killing Precept grants entry here. But this mechanism isn't one way. Removing the Killing Precept activates it, releasing the wall's restraints. The wall's material is special, difficult to destroy by force. Once unlocked, though, a martial artist can easily push it open. Does this mean Master Yuan Wu, imprisoned inside, could have left any time after Master Dijui took the Killing Precept over 10 years ago? There are marks of iron chains on the wall. He must have been restrained, preventing his escape. Is that really the case? The Master boasted Bodhidharma's scripture here, suggesting he retained considerable prowess and could perhaps break out by force. Yet he didn't for over 10 years until Abbot Yuan Wu released him. Is this why Master Yuan Jue and Abbot Yuan Wu believed he remained Yuan Wu, not Dharma Eclipse? Amitabha. Master Dijui, since Master Yuan Wu comprehended Bodhidharma's scripture here, there must be clues left behind. Yes, let's search this place. Cool. Okay. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue the story here. I gotta make a phone call. 1 second, guys. Alright, we're back.
Alright, everybody. Let's continue on. Let's examine this place. Master Wan Wei was held here, right? These don't seem to be normal chains. They're piercing chains for monks who've sinned, gradually draining the person's power until it's depleted. But that didn't happen to Master Wan Wei. He even mastered Bodhidharma scripture. Could it be that Bodhidharma scripture requires a breakthrough from destruction? It's not impossible. This is a crucial matter. Let's not jump to conclusions and look around first. The concept is somewhat similar to my epical grace mastery, but my power stems from a near-death experience rather than power depletion. Bodhidharma scripture might contain hidden secrets. We should ponder this. Master Yuan Jue often came here to preach and help dispel Master Yuan Wei's inner demons. This cushion looks worn. Master Yuan Jue must have indeed frequented this place. But this seems unrelated to practicing Bodhidharma scripture. The blood writing on the wall is still vivid, likely left recently. Could Master Yuan Wei have left it? All habits and consciousness transformations culminate in Nirvana. This is a phrase from Lankavatara Sutra. I'm unsure of its meaning. Could you explain it to me, Master? Buddhist scripture states, Tata Gabababa is inseparable from the 7 consciousnesses. The 7 are eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, mind, and mind knowledge. Since time immemorial, these have been tainted by worldly dust, causing cycles of birth and death between pleasure and suffering, making liberation difficult. Thus, Buddhists must purify their minds through cultivation, rediscovering a pure heart, and realizing the true self. Only by piercing one's true essence can one achieve a pure heart, transcend existential realms, attain nirvana, and see the Buddha. The true self. I've heard Buddhist teachings say all beings are equal, possessing Buddhist talent. Is this the true self? Can one attain nirvana by simply realizing this true self common to all? Amitabha, Bodhidharma believed the nature of birth and enlightenment are identical, but obscured by worldly dust. By abandoning falsehood and returning to truth, one can cultivate and become a Buddha. This is also why Bodhidharma left behind the 4 volumes of Lankavatara Sutra. I see. And this might be a clue related to practicing Bodhidharma scripture. But how can one integrate Buddhist principles into martial arts? Let's look around some more first. It seems that Master Wan Wei's blood writing is most likely related to the practice. But how can we apply the Buddhist principle of attaining one's essence and purifying the heart to martial arts? The Diamond Sutra says, all that has marks is false. To embrace truth and see one's true self, one must first understand what is false. If everything is false, how can I distinguish reality from illusion when I perceive the world through my senses? The false nature of things doesn't negate their existence. The scripture's essence is seeing one's true self, making the mind clear and unaffected by forms. Seeing a mountain is just a mountain, the sea is just sea. They remain as they are, and the mind stays undisturbed. Thus, all forms are false. Indeed, different paths lead to the same truth. Master Yuan Wei was an enlightened monk, and must have known the Lankavatara Sutra early on, so the key to Bodhidharma scripture must lie both within and beyond the sutra. Understanding the false nature of all things is key to grasping one's true essence. Attaining one's essence means shedding falsehood and embracing truth, purifying the hearts. Though I know the key lies here, I'm unsure how it should work. How did Master Yuan Wei comprehend this? Master Di Jui, did Master Yuan Wei provide a manual when teaching you Bodhidharma scripture? No, he only taught me Shaolin martial arts by day, while Master Yuan Jue instructed me in Buddhist scriptures at nights. After about a month, I felt a new strand of energy in me, which he said was my essence. He then said that I had cultivated Bodhidharma scripture and was free to leave. Since then, I have refined that energy. It's become purer daily, but I can't use it freely, so I don't think I've mastered Bodhidharma scripture yet. Well, I have an idea. Since we lack other leads, why don't you try to practice the method again? If it requires shedding falsehood or truth, why not start from the beginning? That makes sense. Would you like to join me in practicing it? I'm not a Shaolin disciple. That might not be appropriate. Martial arts are meant to strengthen the body and uphold righteousness. With your righteous heart, I see no reason why you shouldn't.
Before Master Yuan's way passed, he wished for sects to abandon their differences and exchange martial knowledge. As a sinner, I cannot fulfill his grand wish, but you're no ordinary martial artist. Through you, his wish might become reality. For over 20 years, Master Yuan's way couldn't let go of Tianshan tragedy. Instead of endless fighting over secret techniques, it would be better if sects explored together. This could truly lead to a flourishing martial world. I understand, Master. Please teach me. The martial arts taught in Shaolin, known as Shaolin's 72 techniques, are profound. Even I'm only familiar with a few saber plays. This training may take days. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll begin. Each we left the party. Oh. Ha. Alright, I think we're just gonna go straight into the fight. Are you ready, Mr. Yuan? I'm ready. Shaolin's 72 techniques mainly focus on fist, palm, and staff techniques, while my saber plays mostly come from Bodhi Hall. To comprehend Bodhidharma scripture, we'll start with Bodhi Hall techniques I'm familiar with. I'll explain their intricacies one by one. Shaolin's 72 techniques are renowned. Though time is limited, it's a rare opportunity. I must seize it and help Master Di Zhui master Bodhidharma scripture. Please teach me, Master. Master Di Zhui explains Shaolin's 72 techniques to you. While not delving into exact methods, he meticulously points out their subtleties and differences. Despite your vast martial arts knowledge, hearing these compels you to stand and practice these moves with him. What are you doing here?
10k damage. Guy just died. Chiseled Phoenix Wing Tang Advanced Blueprints. Another valuable Wing Chun Manor blueprints. So are these like different than the level 1 weapons we have now? Seems like they are. Shaolin's 72 techniques are indeed profound. Yet Shaolin's prominence in the martial world isn't solely due to these techniques. Indeed, before learning the techniques in the scriptorium, monks must prove their understanding of Buddhist teachings and internal strength. This ranges from basic breathing exercises to the Zen demon subduing spell, and eventually to the legendary muscle changing scripture. In internal cultivation alone, Shaolin rivals any sects, and I'll now explain the internal methods in detail for you. Please guide me, Master. The big dogs. Big dog. Whoops. Wrong input. Bodhidharma swordplay. From the 72 techniques to muscle changing scripture, something doesn't add up. When Master D's re-obtained the Bodhidharma energy, he hadn't mastered the Zen demon subduing spell, let alone the muscle changing scripture. And Master Yuan Hui learned Bodhidharma scripture with sealed meridians. All forms are false. One must shed falsehood for truth. That's the truth. What's the truth of Shaolin martial arts? 72 techniques and muscle changing scripture stem from Bodhidharma. His scripture is the essence of his prowess, so for Shaolin, it should be the truth. To shed falsehood for truth, embrace one's true self, and achieve a pure heart. This is Master Yuan Hui's method for practicing Bodhidharma scripture. If Bodhidharma scripture is truth, where's the falsehood? Without knowing its origin, how can one shed it? The answer must lie within the Lankavatara Sutra. Master, I have a clue, but I still lack the key insight. That's alright, there's still time. Please explain the Lankavatara Sutra. I seek the falsehood. Seeking falsehood. To shed falsehood for truth, the Bodhidharma scripture holds the truth. But truth cannot exist without falsehood. We must seek within Lankavatara Sutra. Amitabha, I see. Thus have I heard. Once Buddha dwelt on Mount Lanka's peak by the South Sea, surrounded by precious flowers. He was joined by monks and bodhisattvas in various realms. Bodhidharma scripture isn't something that can be mastered alone in a short time, but we're not alone. Different paths lead to the same truth. I shouldn't focus solely on Shaolin. It's my true essence. It's not my true essence. My current self is shaped by my experiences, martial arts, and the wisdom shared by my companions. That is my true essence. Gonna fight all these guys.
Bodied. Whoops. Green Dragon Crescent Blade Advanced Blueprint. Nice. The Lankavatara Sutra. The 72 techniques, the muscle chain in scripture. All martial arts, they're false. In emptiness, reality. In falsehood, truth. Truth and falsehood are one. Therefore, acknowledging one's falsehood reveals a true self within. The 72 techniques embody hardness and softness, motion and stillness, all integrated with the muscle chain in scripture. These contain the ultimate martial arts principles. Bodhidharma scripture, the origin of martial arts, exists in every disciple's art. Seen through superficial forms reveals the true principles within. This leads to comprehending Bodhidharma scripture. Achieving this results in a pure heart, undeceived by falsehoods, ultimate simplicity, returning to the origin. All habits and consciousness transformations culminate in nirvana. Congratulations, the muscle chain scripture now enhances your essence. The 72 techniques will come effortlessly to you. Without you, I couldn't have achieved this, but you. My worldly concerns hinder a pure mind. I'm not destined to master this technique. Here are 3 saber plays from our Bodhi Hall. Please accept them. Thank you. We faced countless hardships together, yet peace eludes us. I'll use these for the challenges yet to come. Amitabha, even in the toughest trials, I'll always be by your side. Master, we've been in the Dharma Cave for days. Now that you mastered the scripture, it's time for us to leave. Indeed, Buddha's Hollow approaches. We must prepare. Bodhi saber play, mirror saber play, 4 forms of Zen saber play. Martial Dharma. Assists Jui in mastering Bodhidharma scripture. Nice. Mind for desire. Don't you want to meet Master Jui? Not necessary. Oh? I thought you returned to Shaolin for him. If not... Did you want me to join you in the sacred Buddha's place? What does Kama want? Repeating the same tricks must be boring. I wouldn't presume to know the Illuminator's thoughts. I was a bit bored, but meeting someone as interesting as you, Master, has been delightful. How am I different from your countless past victims? You're different because you're a very contradictory person. Good or bad, some stay true to their beliefs, others stray. But you're unique, full of contradictions. I wonder, what self-destructive path will you choose? I think I understand what kind of madness drives you now. Mad? I'm not too fond of that term. And aren't you one of us too? Those 2 finally mastered Bodhidharma scripture. Don't you want to meet them? Not necessary. That's just the beginning. Banishing the demon requires the key to the unity of martial arts and Buddhism. Isn't that the reason why Kama is so arrogant? Mara 6 perceptions. It's indeed a devilish art only a madman would create. However, if you have no attachment to your life, I don't mind meeting those 2. Oh my, the monk has grabbed martial arts essence. Once its eternal power grows, he'll be one of the top experts. And that Yuan Yi is even more formidable. I couldn't handle two such strong men. Then you know it's time to leave.
Okay. Oh, we got that. It's not mastered though. Did you remaster it? No, he's only up to 5 too. Huh. Great Karma Assailants. Get these on. Okay. It's been some time since the Shaolin Sword Duel and Alliance meeting. Jiao Tong should have recovered. I should visit her in Yanfu Town before heading to Buddha's Hollow. Let's do that. It's these two. Xiaoji, why are we here? For a show, of course. The Shaolin Duel caused quite a stir. We can't miss the event in Buddha's Hollow in a few days. Let's rest in this town first. Weren't you complaining about the harsh northern winds ruining your skin? We can do some shopping here. We better stack up a moisturizer then. Didn't we fight them before? Yeah. Xiaoji, do you want that star chart? But I don't want some star chart when I have you by my side. Nothing's more important than you, Susu. You're being annoying again. There you are, Yi. Mr. Shui. Greetings, Mr. Yuan. Elder Abiel, how are you and Jiao Tong? My injuries weren't serious. I've already recovered. Her Holiness woke up a few days ago and is resting inside. About what happens, I shouldn't have indulged her. If I weren't still sour about Zate's death, I failed to take care of her. Jiao Tong was misled by those people. Don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, Yil, those demons excel at manipulation. It's not your fault they clouded your judgment. Thank you for the kind words. I heard about the Shaolin Duel and the Six Act Alliance. I was planning to visit Wudong, but here you are. Jiao Tong is fine and resting inside, but her meridians are still injured.
Remember, she's too weak for any fighting. Thank you for taking care of her. I'll see Zhao Tong first, then we'll talk. Go ahead. Now you're here, I can finally relax at the town's tavern with some wine. Zhao Tong. Her burning injuries are worse than expected. She looks frail. Only rest will heal this slowly. Yi, I don't really know what to say, but it was clear you were on the wrong path. For Master Zhang's sake and yours, I had to stop you. Zhao Tong, please go back to Wujian Sect or Wutong Village. Master Zhang's vengeance is over. Yi, you don't want me with you? The Central Plains isn't safe. You can't fight, and I can't always be there to protect you. I have to keep my promise to Master Zhang. It's like a long, dark dream, Yi. Whenever I open my eyes, I can only see my enemies' faces. But I couldn't find them, because they're all dead. I know this, but I can't escape the darkness. Yi, I can finally see other things now, and you're my only family left. Can you not make me leave? I still have the golden snake goo. I won't be a burden. But I must go somewhere dangerous. Is it Buddha's Hollow? Mr. Zhui told me that... Mr. Zhui told me what's been happening. Yes, there's a very bad person there I must defeat. Zhao Tong, can you wait for me? I won't make you leave. If you don't want to return to Wujian Sect, I'll take you to Wutong Village to see Master Zhang. Oh, I found this wooden sword in Master Zhang's room. It's time to return it to its owner. It's the first wooden sword Daddy carved for me. Then you must come back. Can we make a pinky promise? Of course, pinky promise. I'll definitely come back for you this time, Zhao Tong. Poor Zhao Tong. You revisit past events in Wutong Village. However, she's still recovering, and soon drifts into deep sleep. Where's Elder Abiel? She's offered some cooking ingredients. You know, I don't know cooking at all. But don't worry, their acupoints are still sealed, and I confiscated all their poisonous items early on. That's reassuring, Mr. Zhui, but this isn't a long-term solution. That's why I'm waiting for your decision. I must go to Buddha's Hollow, so what should we do with them by then? Actually, I've reported this to the Marquis. Kama and his followers are dangerous, and Zhao Tong is young, so it's undeniable she was misled. Fortunately, it didn't cause a disaster. Tianjian Sect and Mingjian Manor don't intend to pursue this, so the Marquis has decided to let it go for now. Tianjian and Mingjian? We shouldn't lift the restrictions yet. Kama cult's methods are unpredictable. With Buddha's Hollow approaching, we must remain cautious. But I'm hoping you can assign reliable people to watch them. Once Buddha's Hollow is resolved, I'll come for them. Okay. I'll send my trusted subordinates to ensure their safety. Mr. Shui, this bottle contains Wujian Sect's secret tracking potion. Poison wouldn't work on her holiness, but this should. With this, you won't lose track of her, even if someone breaks in. That's convenient. If only our physicians and coroners knew how to make it. The ingredients are very rare. Even Wujian Sect has only a small amount of them. What a pity. Enough joking. Mr. Shui, please take care of them. You can count on me. It's a huge relief. And it's time for me to get going. Baby Zhao Tong. Okay. The hell? The Shadowess. sure? Are you certain about this? Lu Duan, the Shadowy Sword. Didn't we see this guy somewhere else before? Absolutely. Kama Cult made a scene in Shaolin, and even Tianji Palace showed up. They definitely mentioned the Star Charter Jiwei. Aw, damn it. Boss, what's wrong? It's Yuan Yi. We clashed with him over Zhang Lu's sword before. Yeah. If we don't leave now, we're going to be in trouble. Let's go. Where are you going? Oh, whoops. If so, I'll ask you, in or not? Sure, I'm in. No guts, no glory. Great, I've got some people. We'll scout the area in the next few days. What did they say? So do you want to join me for a big score? Okay. Why, is Vinville to Star Chart too? If so, what would I ask you, in or not? This guy. It's true then. Buddha's Hollow. Where'd those scumbags go? The divine technique is mine alone. Anyone in my way will face its bloody ends. If we get it from Mr. Zhuan, it'll be a feather in our cap. You're right. Then we can have all the secret pills we want. Yagyu Goman? Just arrived in Central Plains and I heard about the Tianshan duel from 20 years ago. I'd like to see that legendary technique. No one escapes fate, life, and death, fame or profits. I have my reasons, but the Star Charger Jiwei will be mine. This guy looks so stupid. Our line of work weakness leads to an early grave. People do crazy things for wealth and power. Such a technique is a rare chance, and I don't want to miss it. Okay. Why is Tanjan Sek so quiet? There's not even a guard at the gates. Should go in and check. Alright. 1 second. I'm gonna grab something real quick, guys. Alright. Let's see what's cracking here. There's indeed no one at Tianjin sect. Huh? The sword marks penetrate inches in solid stone, and the moves align with star patterns. This is Tianji Palace's swordplay. These must be from Shang Tsung, the Black Hawk Strider, who showed up in Shaolin with Kama, and the person who fought her, leaving different sword marks. Their swordplay is intricate, similar to various styles I've seen, yet with a common thread. From these marks, they must have been using the same lightning skill, their sword following the body's movements. This swordplay and lightning skill seem. Ye Fei was here, fighting Shang Tsung. Ye Fei was here. Mr. Ye. Mr. Yang, I know a little bit about Tianji Palace. Why does Shang Tsung also call herself the Black Hawk Strider? And why is Mr. Ye so fixated on her? The Northern Dipper has 9 stars, 7 visible and 2 hidden. Wuxing and Bijing. They're both Kaiying's assistant stars, so in Tianji Palace, Kaiying Call is second only to the leader, Tian Shui. Mr. Lang, are you saying Mr. Ye represents one of the assistant stars? Precisely. He's Kaiying's Wuxing, and Shang Tsung. She's the true descendant of Kaiying's Hall Head, the Black Hawk Strider. Did you always know this? Then why did Mr. Ye claim to be Kaiying Hall's head and the Black Hawk Strider? Before he left, I only knew Kaiying Hall had assistant stars, not that Ye Fei wasn't the true head. He reluctantly revealed everything before leaving. I suspect he told me so would be cautious. When Tianji Palace fell, many of its members died, including the real head of Kaiying Hall. Ye Fei, unable to watch his comrades perish, claimed to be the Hall head and lead the survivors to join the thriving Tianlang gang. Or rather, Lu Faozhu recruited him as the head. As for Shang Tsung, she's the daughter of Kaiying Hall's head, saved by Ye Fei. He told me he had an agreement with Lu Fujiao, forbidding him from revealing Tianji Palace's past to Shang Tsung, or teaching her martial arts. Now it seems Lu Fujiao not only broke this agreement, but secretly gave Shang Tsung the Star Chart with Ji Wei. But why? I can't figure that out either. Shang Tsung was very young then, and using this as a backup plan for Tianlang Gang or restraining Ye Fei seems far stretched. He didn't even say the Star Chart for Tianlang Gang. There must be another purpose. Also, Ye Fei told me that besides him and Shang Tsung, there may be other Tianji Palace survivors, since Shang Tsung is so determined to revive her father's legacy. Reviving Tianji Palace, Mr. Ye must have sensed something, prompting him to act alone, but it's too dangerous. We have no means to track them. For now, we can only trust Ye Fei. Though there are sword marks here, there are no bodies, and Tianjin sect's complete disappearance remains a mystery. With Buddha's Hollow approaching, we should inform Master Qingzao about this. Okay, I will. Mr. Ye, please be careful. Interesting. So he went to go follow Shang Tsung. Why'd they fight here, though? And what happened to all these dudes here? That's right, Lu Fujiao was one of the geniuses. He was the one we killed. So he played a part in all this. Okay. Before Sifu's coma, he spoke of Winding Cloud, Forbidden Area, and Zhenwu. The night Sifu was attacked, Fulongji took the Winding Cloud method from him. Could Sifu have anticipated this and planned something? I should investigate the Forbidden Area. Oh, that's right. There was one portion of that we couldn't get. Sifu took the Zenwu sword before I mastered platform Tai Chi, hanging in the hall as Wudong's symbol. Now he sent me here again. I should activate the mechanism first. Wait, only platform Tai Chi can activate the mechanism. How could Sifu open it without knowing this? But he said Winding Cloud method, Forbidden Area, and Zhenwu. Hold on. Maybe he wasn't talking about the mechanism, but the sword itself. This revelation prompts you to search near the mechanism carefully. Outside the stone grid, there's a square hole, perfectly sized for the Zenwu sword's guard. I should give it a try. This is Winding Cloud method. I see. Besides Cloudform Tai Chi, his Zenwu sword itself can also reveal a hidden chamber. That's why Sifu took out the sword. He knew Fulongji would target him, so he hid the Winding Cloud method in the Forbidden Area. Aha! But he must have done it before I passed the trials and retrieved Wudong's 3 treasures. This means Sifu had long been waiting for someone to retrieve the method, either by solving the Cloud Pattern Tai Chi diagram or becoming Wudong's next leader. A person capable of solving the diagram would be tempted by the method to repeat the Tianshan tragedy, and the next leader must be someone Sifu trusts. He left his copy so someone could stop Fulongji's increasingly extreme actions, but that would only happen after he sacrifices himself. Sifu, how long have you anticipated Fulongji's revenge? The time for Buddha's Hollow is nearing. I must quickly grasp this part of the Winding Cloud method to honor Sifu's efforts. Focus your mind on Qi, direct your Qi to your heart, harmonize your inner organs and after strength. Let your meridians adjust themselves. Winding Cloud method mastered. Oh. This should be the 3rd volume, but the last move seems incomplete. A few sentences about it are more speculative than practical, or perhaps the creator never completed it? It's unlikely I can work this out now. It's getting late. I shall leave the Forbidden Area. So we've completed it, but we haven't mastered it yet. Chongqing Winding Cloud method. Got to level 10. Level 10 effect, Pure Energy. Upon entering battle, decreases the cooldown of all unique moves by 1 to 2 turns. After using any cultivation method, restores 50% Chi. After using the skill, restores 100% Chi and decreases the cooldown of all martial arts skills by 1 turn. Wow. Very good. Okay. Hey, it's Yi. Surprised to see you in the Forbidden Area, Yi. I didn't expect to meet you two here either. What brings you? Well, you might not know what's happening in Wudong, being off and away. With Buddha's Hollow approaching, Sifu-san is here to study to better contribute to the Alliance. Master Jing Zhao is probably worried something might go wrong and wants you to be prepared. Sounds like it. That sounds like him. But in our generation, only you and Moen have been here before. Since you're already at the top among us, would you give us some pointers while we're here? Please, Mochi, we're all fellow disciples here, and we learn from each other. But if you'd like, we could have a sparring session. Really? Then I won't hold back. None of us hold back. Even together, we might not match Yi now. Please don't tease me, Yuan-Chi. Alright, let's do this. Spar these guys again. We already sparred them before, we just destroyed them. You, Mochi, and Yuan-Chi spar with each other, analyzing moves and sharing insights. These insights, right or wrong, matter little, as any temporary error can be resolved through further examination. Time flies unnoticed as you spar from the forbidden area to Wudong, drawing many disciples to observe. It usually flies by really fast, so I had to read it super quick. I've heard of Yi's progress, but Mochi and Yuan-Chi have grown so much too. Da Miao, Yuan-Chi's been keeping to himself for years, but he's catching up fast. Yes, it's great to see that same spirit as when he first joined Wudong. Without Yi's help, Yuan-Chi might still be stuck. As his Sifu, I really should have done more. Mochi's also improved significantly. His swordsmanship resembles young Qing Zhao's, if you ask me. As long as his temperament doesn't become like Qing Zhao's. Hahaha. And what exactly do you mean by that? Greetings, Master Qing Zhao. Greetings. Let's just watch the young ones spar. Mochi and Yuan-Chi have progressed remarkably, but Yuan Yi remains the top young talent in Wudong, and even in the entire martial world. Indeed, he's a once-in-a-century's prodigy. Wudong is blessed to have him. History has seen many gifted individuals, but this young man's unwavering dedication and integrity make him truly exceptional. Greetings, Masters. Greetings, Sifu, Masters. Apologies for getting carried away, not noticing your arrival. No worries. This useful energy is fitting. Since it's a sparring session, we should join in too. What? What? I didn't agree to that. You've been cooped up by the furnace every day. It's time you got some exercise. Master Qing Zhao, it's an honor you'd want to spar with us. I'm ready. Such spirits. Show me what you've got. Sick. Me and the boys. Fun the old timers. Mochi and Yuan-Chi have gotten stronger though. They've improved. Their stats have improved a lot. Destroyed. I got more buffs? Dang. This may be a rare day at Wudong since your arrival, a moment of peace long absent from this sect. Though all know the martial world's great comedy looms, the shadows of the past seem to lift from Wudong. Thanks to everyone's efforts, but more so to your presence. Cool.
Okay. The Bodhidharma swordplay kind of sucks. I thought that was going to be better. I hate seeing those red dots. It's a fast way to clear them. Just save and load. Tianjin sect is abandoned. Who knows what Zhao Zhangxing is plotting? I heard from sect leader Yin that Tianjin sect likely spread rumors about the Shaolin sword duel in Tianji Palace's air. He sent me a letter about this too after the alliance meeting. Considering what happened at the sword duel, the Zhao Zhangsheng might be secretly working with Kama cults. That's possible. But why would they when everyone knows how dangerous Kama cult is? Tianjin sect was once as prominent as Shaolin and Wudong. Perhaps Zhao Zhangsheng aims to restore its glory with Kama cult. Zhao Zhangsheng is still as overly ambitious as ever, thinking he can conspire with devils. Tianjin sect's actions are indeed suspicious. But Zhao Hongwang's integrity makes it difficult to believe he'd collaborate with Kama cult. However, as Tianjin sect's heir apparent, is he truly unaware? Okay. Wudong remains steadfast in the face of any chaos. Let's see, Master Qing Zhu. Master Qing Zhao. About Sifu. Don't worry, he's out of danger now, and Dao Zhuan is caring for him. I believe he'll awaken once we dealt with Kama cult and Buddha's Hollow. I'm relieved Sifu will be alright. As agreed in Shaolin, the alliance is the best response to the current situation. Kama cult has wicked means. We don't know who they corrupted. Fortunately, you have earned the position of alliance leader for Wudong. We won't let Kama get away this time. Alliance gathering. Yep, let's do this. Master Qing Zhao, should we leave for Buddha's Hollow now? Yes. News has come from other sects. Sect leader Yin of Condor School has set off with his disciples 2 days ago. It's time for us to depart as well. I've instructed Dao Wei to prepare his principles. Rest tonight, and tomorrow we'll head to Buddha's Hollow. Yes, Master Qing Zhao.
We're heading to Buddha's Hollow tomorrow. Calm on his evil cult, Master Yuan Wei with his unclear stance, and the vengeful Fu Longzi. Wu Ming, the Villain Valley leader, has been active since my encounter with Tianlong Gang. No, even earlier. Bao Min, one of the 4 villains, was in Wutong Village from the start. Fu Longzi wants everyone linked to the Winning Cloud method gone, and he won't hesitate to sacrifice innocents. But when? Are you really okay with that? I thought you'd already be asleep. The night is cold, Mr. The night is cold. Mr. Lang, you should get some rest. Don't worry about me. Are you pondering something here? I do have unresolved questions, but tonight I'm just feeling a little weary. Since Leja Village, I've left my official post to travel with you. The right path is where people's hearts are. I never doubted this and still believe uniting people is key to restoring order. Yet suddenly, the end of this path seems so distant. Are you worried you'd never see the end? It's been my life pursuing it no matter what. I just don't want to burden you with my aspirations, making you chase an uncertain future. Let's see. Yeah, this is the better answer. It just sounds better. Mr. Lang, this isn't just your aspiration. Restoring peace and order is my life's wish too. We face many challenges together. Karma Cult and Fu Longji may not be our last obstacles, but we'll overcome whatever lies ahead. So, Mr. Lang, one of the 3 geniuses, what's your take on Buddha's Hollow? You're right. We should focus on that for now. When we ran into Dharma Eclipse, he mentioned seeds. Given Karma Cult style, those 6 seeds may already have been planted. If true, they might be Karma's main strategy at Buddha's Hollow, but we don't know who they are. We don't know where they are. We mustn't become overly suspicious, though. The Tianshan tragedy and the star chart of Ji Wei have already caused unspoken doubts. If this suspicion grows, the alliance might collapse on its own. That's why Karma's strength lies in manipulation, not martial arts. Still, we may be able to find these seeds, like Ye Fei. Mr. Ye, you mean Tianjin sect and Shang Tsung? Yes, Shang Tsung is linked to Tianji Palace. We should leave it to Ye Fei and have some trust in him. Also, there's another person we've met, possibly one of the 6 avatars. The strange man we found when chasing after Xiao Tong? That's right. Using hallucinogen to amplify hatred screams Karma Cult. Though you killed him, a seed might have already been planted. But Xiao Tong's power is sealed, and Mr. Wei's subordinates are watching her, even if... Don't underestimate Wu Zhan's High Priestess. You of all people should know the power of 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. I'll draft a letter overnight to prepare for contingencies. This is about Xiao Tong. No. You stay with Master Qing Zhao. He's the alliance leader. If anything happens to him, our Buddha's Hollow plan is at risk. Despite Karma Cult's manipulations, as long as Wudong, you, and Master Qing Zhao are present, righteous people will have a banner to follow at Buddha's Hollow. While this banner stands, evil will never prevail. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to her. Alright, I trust you, Mr. Lang. Lang Wuqing is a baller. He's one of the best characters in this game. He's really cool. There's so many good characters in this game, though. Yanwei Wan's baller. Luan Zi. Ji Wan Lin. Yao Yao's dope. Like, they're all so many cool characters. Zhuo Zhanlong has gathered the disciples as instructed. And Hu Zhu is staying at headquarters with a small group. Zhu Jinglong will lead half the elites into Buddha's Hollow, while the rest wait outside the cave. Good. Everything's going smoothly so far. Also, you finally stopped calling him your Sifu. That bond should have been cut long ago. He taught you dragon subduing Palm, but only saw you as a pawn. He didn't even defend you back in Tanqing City. How much of a bond could there be? But are you really sure about this, Mr. Li? I don't understand your intricate plans, but I can see you're trying to make a moon adored by all stars. But he doesn't want to be that.
You want stars and the moon shining together in the sky. You can still explain everything. You'll understand. I will, but not now. We still haven't found Kama Cult seeds, and the journey to Buddha's Hollow is dangerous. Beggar Sect must fully support Wudong. The Yushan School is ultimately a government entity and won't win martial artists' hearts. With Wei Wan back, Beggar Sect is stronger than ever. For Wudong to lead the Central Plains, Beggar Sect must be its loyal guard. Only then can the Alliance stay united against any schemes from Kama Cult and eliminate them. Afterward, Wudong will gain significant influence, and it may take time for him to lead the martial world, but this journey will qualify him. Mr. Lee, I don't intend to grasp these strategies. I only hope everything goes according to your plan. I am the harbinger of sins. My path is to eradicate the Buddha's teachings. You've mastered Bodhidharma scripture. You're ready. Amitabha. Dijwi's so sick. I'll forever be grateful for your teachings. But yes, I'm ready. Good. It's time you face my omniscient consciousness. The killing precept is ready. Why am I shown losing? I was beating the shit out of that guy. Is this all your Buddhism amounts to? Even my omniscient consciousness can't kill Kama. You're not even close. Or have you placed all your hope in that young man? I trust him with the world's fate, but slaying the demon and destroying Kama Cult is my mission. Your mission. If my strike light slightly deviated, your mission would be an illusion. This blade isn't the killing precept you wield. Why? You could have stayed hidden in Wudong. Mastering Bodhidharma scripture means I must try all my strength against you. That was the agreement. That was between Yuan Jue and me. And now it's between you and me. What can you and Yuan Jue prove? This world is chaotic, with dark forces threatening the extinction of order. Even if you burn yourselves out, you cannot change the world's course. But Kama Cult will only bring total destruction. If this world's beyond redemption, why not let the demon destroy it? After millions of years, Maitreya will descend as Buddha. Peace will reign, evil vanquished, prosperity restored. Nature and humans will flourish eternally, all beings enlightened. I believe even if the world falls to ruin, some people will uphold righteousness and carry on. In his memory, Yuan Hui, the Tianshan tragedy was a pure manifestation of evil. Our downfall begins here. I know you resent me, but don't blame the world. Soon I'll atone in purgatory. Then surely some will uphold righteousness and carry on. Yuan Jue. The unity of martial arts and Buddhism can vanquish evil. It requires a pure heart. Your blade may be flawless, but how about your heart? Master Yuan Hui, my blade is flawless, and my heart, is it pure? The next day at dawn.
Just let the record show that Dijui was giving that guy the work. It's giving that guy the absolute business. We're leaving for Buddha's Hollow today, and Master Qing Zhao was holding a rally meeting first. It's time to join the meeting outside the hall. Okay. Should I attend the rally meeting now? Some teammates will leave the party and you won't be able to leave Buddha's Hollow until the quest is complete. Please be prepared. Alright, well, it's a great time to end it, guys. We're gonna cap it there. And we'll be back tomorrow. Story just gets better and better, man. I don't know how they keep on doing it, but they just keep on getting better and better. This game is phenomenal. I can't even believe how good this game is. Some random developers in China just made one of the most banger RPG stories like ever made. This game is not even close to as popular as it should be. The story just gets better and better and better, and they do so well with the writing. Like, it's just like, man, everything you hope most RPGs would do, this RPG does. It's insane how good it is. But it's gonna do it for me, guys. I am out. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Love y'all, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out.